the gates and ready to go. Welcome into this live edition of the Kansas City Chiefs Report, powered by Chat Sports. I am your fearless leader, Tyler Jones, here with you. So glad to have you with us as we get you set for kickoff. Coming up in just about an hour from right now, your Kansas City Chiefs looking to do work against the Houston Texans with a win today and then a Bills loss or tie tomorrow against the New England Patriots. The Kansas City Chiefs can clinch home field advantage in the AFC. Over this next hour, we will count you down with everything you need to know leading up to kickoff as we'll go over our keys to victory. We will answer your super chats. We're going to have a great time. So appreciate you guys being here and being a part of our live coverage today. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll shout you out as we get this show off and rolling here on this Sunday afternoon. We're coming at you from the Chat Sports Studios here in downtown Dallas, Texas on this fine Saturday morning into Saturday afternoon. I just got back from the great state of New Mexico this morning, running off about 2 or 3 hours of sleep, but here we are firing. Flight was made on time, and we're ready to go for another Chiefs Watch Party here on the show today. And certainly glad to be here with you guys as you will see us quite a bit over the next few days. We're going to be with you again on Wednesday on Christmas for the Chiefs matchup with the Pittsburgh Steelers. So don't miss out on that. Should be a nice, fun couple of days here on the channel. I got Paul checking in from Tonganoxie. I got Tim in South Bend, Indiana. Back home again in Indiana. Tim, big win for the Fighting Irish last night over Indiana there in South Bend. It looked pretty cold up there. Where are you guys at? Let us know. We would love to chat you guys out as we get this show going. Cole's already getting his prediction in there. He says 27-20 Chiefs. Coldwater is asking about Mahomes. Is he playing? Mahomes is playing today. He is back. He is fully ready to go. We also are anticipating the debut of Marquise Brown today. I got Troy in Sedalia, Missouri. Good to see you, Troy. Cowboy Troy, right? Zeus is in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Got Hector in Phoenix. Got Cole in Wichita. I got Jacob checking in from KCK in the 913. Jacob, good to see you. I love me some KCK. Spent a lot of time out at the Legends and at Kansas Speedway and Children's Mercy Park and all that. Some great times out there in KCK. What else we got here? We got Joe from Philly. Got Larry in Blue Springs, Coldwater, saying he likes my jersey. Thank you, Coldwater. We got Don in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I bet it's pretty nice in Myrtle Beach. A little cold here in Dallas, actually, as we had a cold front move in the last couple of days. But hopefully you guys are doing well there. Shout out your favorite Chiefs player. Who is it? Show them some love in the chat, and we would love to hear from you. No wrong answers here, whether it's somebody that's a current player or a past player, whoever it may be. Let us know who your favorite Chiefs player is and show them some love here on the show. Today, going with number 15. I gotta support Patrick Mahomes. In fact, as a big Texas here with me, he'll join me whenever he's ready. I got a great story for the folks out there. So this morning, when I was in New Mexico, the closest airport to me to get here in time today was in Lubbock, Texas. And that was my first time, Big Tex, in Lubbock. I'll be honest, not very impressed at all. Kind of smells there.
Like cow manure?
Yes.
Yep.
Not a whole lot going on. A little shady in Lubbock, Texas in my few hours that I experienced there this morning. But I did make a point to wear the Mahomes jersey in Lubbock. I figured that was a very good tone setter for the day.
Yeah.
To wear this in Lubbock.
Where he played college.
Exactly. I took a picture with a Texas Tech sign with the jersey on. I did do the guns up, but only for that reason. Like, I'm not a Texas Tech guy at all, but I think that's a good way to set the tone for today. Tex, good to see you. Obviously, a big day for our Kansas City Chiefs, but some college football action. We're going to keep tabs in the college games as well.
Yes, sir.
SMU and Penn State about to start in a few moments, but obviously you're excited about Texas and Clemson.
Yeah,
just as
absolutely.
obviously I don't have a team that's in this playoff, but I'm just excited about this 12-team playoff. Seeing these games today, a little NFL action. I know some people are frustrated. I understand about NFL games and college games going on at the same time.
Yeah.
But I love the idea of getting the best of both worlds myself. You excited about today? About all the football, NFL, and college today, Texas? Or is it a bit too much?
No. It's perfect. It's exactly what I want as a football fan. And as a Texas grad, I'm very excited about the matchup against Clemson today. I am very pumped for that game.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a great time.
Oh, yeah.
And before I give shout-outs, is it okay if we get to our sponsors, and then I'll give some shout-outs to the people that spam MC in a second?
You hear that, folks? Texas is going to give you some shout-outs in a bit, but first, we got to pay some bills around here. So let's start by telling you about Game Time. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better. It's the perfect gift. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals and great seats. You don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have their super deals. If you see a super deal that's a deal you don't want to pass up on, they have their seat views, and you can customize your spot as well so you can get the visual and see what that seat is like. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy, the ticketing industry. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. We are also sponsored by our friends at Prize Picks. Prize Picks has got a big new offer. They will give you potentially up to 1,000 times your money. Isn't that crazy, folks? And that's not all, folks. They will, if you put $5 down, give you $50 to spend for free. You don't even have to win to get the money. Go to PrizePicks.com/SaleItS, promo code SaleItS. Pick two or more players in any given category. Get the choice of more or less. With pro football and college football both going on today, I figured I'd get a little creative on Prize Picks. I'm going with Patrick Mahomes to have more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. I'm also going with Quinn Ewers to bounce back. I know he's been dealing with the ankle and all that, but he's had a couple weeks off to kind of refresh, and I'm expecting a big game from the Horns today. I'll go with more than 1.5 passing touchdowns for Quinn Ewers as well. If I put $20 down, both these hit, that turns into $50 on Prize Picks. Play along with me, PrizePicks.com/SaleItS, promo code SaleItS. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. All right, folks, if you would like a shout-out from the one and only Big Tex, all you had to do is spam C in the chat. In fact, I'll even go a step further. Tex will love you if you spam C and you spam T.
That's right.
For Texas. If you do both, you get a little extra credit. This is how we want to find out who's going to be the early favorite to be the MVP of today's show. But this will take it a step further if you show a T in there. Tex will give you a little extra love on that front. Tex, let's get the C's and the T's going and get this show on the road, shall we? Here we go. Start spamming them. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Coldwater. Ethan. James. Eric. Tony. Christopher. Ethan. Paul. A Supreme. James. Paul. Supreme. Ethan. Tony. Coldwater. Eric. Tony. Tony. Did you get your workout in, brother? I'm making sure. Paul. Coldwater. Ethan. Supreme. Tony again. What's up, Beast?
And Tony get the T's in there.
He's got the T's. He's T for Tony. T
Paul
for
went C and T. There we go.
Good stuff. Ethan. Good stuff, Paul. Tony. Eric. Supreme. Paul. Supreme. Eric. Supreme. Ethan. Ethan with the CT. I'll take it. Supreme. Tony. Eric. Supreme. Eric. Ethan. Tony. Noah John Marshall. That's a very interesting name you got there, fella. Eric. Ethan. Tony. Supreme. Supreme. Eric. Tony. Mike. Andrew. Supreme. Nick. Suito. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Coldwater. Eric. Supreme. Tony. Supreme. Paul. Coldwater. Tony. Go Chiefs, not Tay. Eric. Coldwater. Go Chiefs, not Tay. Supreme.
About
Tony.
20 seconds left.
Coldwater.
Keep going.
Paul saying C and T. Let's go. Hook 'em. Go Chiefs. Eric. Tony. Paul. Coldwater. Paul D. Paul D. Tony. What's up, Tony? Saying C. Coldwater. Go Chiefs of Tay. I'm struggling to say your name. That's okay. Paul. Eric. Coldwater. Jonathan. Paul. Tony. Paul. 5 more seconds. Eric. Jonathan. Cold water. Finish strong. Let's get those C's in there. Eric, Paul, Jonathan, cold water. Jonathan, cold water, Paul. Good stuff.
I saw a lot of names. I saw Tony in there. I saw Jonathan, Paul, Coldwater. A Supreme Chieftain was in there. A lot of people in the chat already as we get this show off and rolling. We're about 50 minutes away from kickoff between the Chiefs and the Texans here on this Saturday afternoon. Tony, he's apologized about being late. Tony, we just went on the air. It's all good, brother. It is all good, my guy. Glad to have you here, man. Whenever you show up, we're glad to have you here, man. There's no apologies you owe to us at all whatsoever, Tony. We're just glad to have you be a part of the show today, man. Thanks for being here with us. I can always count on Tony. He's a real one. Super chat menu today. If you would like to get involved in today's show, here's how you can do so. First tab, Super Chatters. Get the KC chant. $5, everybody takes a drink. $10 gets you a raffle ticket to win a Chiefs flag that we will give away at the end of today's show. So stick around for that raffle if you would like to have your chance to win that Chiefs flag. $20, we will do eggnog shots. I'll be honest, I am not much of a fan of eggnog, but I am a man of the people. And as a man of the people, I am willing and able to take down these eggnog shots. I don't even like white milk, all right? The fact that I don't even like white milk should tell you all you need to know about eggnog. This could be painful today. But for every $20 super chat, you know what? We'll make it happen anyway. $50, we'll do a beer bong. Also got some Venmo deals as well. You can Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live, and you can get not one but two raffle tickets to win that Chiefs flag. Up your odds a little bit. You can also spin the naughty or nice wheel and find out where you land. $20 gets you entered in our 50-50 duck race. That is your chance to win money here on today's show. And then $50 gets you a Chiefs Report Christmas card for the holiday season. Send us a $50 super chat, and we'll take care of you there. So that is how you can get involved in the program. Either super chat us, $ next to the chat box, or you can Venmo us at Tyler Jones Live. Either one, and we will take care of you here on today's show. We'd love to hear from you guys, and appreciate your support for making this show possible. Here we are. It's a Saturday. I do not work too many Saturdays around here, folks. Usually the only Saturday I work is during the NFL draft. But, hey, Chiefs are playing. We're going to be here. Christmas, we're going to be here. And so no matter what, we're making it happen. We appreciate you guys for making time, even away from your families. I know that a lot of people already celebrating the holidays and everything, and here you are with us. It's certainly appreciated for you guys being here with us. Let's go ahead and get to our first super chat of the day. Chase Senior chiming in. Okay, let's see what Chase is saying. Heard Tex and Teej are mad at me. I don't think anyone's mad at anybody.
No, man.
No. I think frustration might be the right word, but
yeah.
I wouldn't say mad.
No, not mad. Frustration is probably a more accurate word.
Yeah. We got a little.
We got scapegoated a little bit.
Yeah. We got thrown under the bus
on our day off
for something. I won't go into too much detail for the office out there for the people listening, but we got thrown under the bus for something we did not do.
Definitely not. We weren't here.
And here we are.
Yeah.
In the middle of it, but whatever it is,
yeah.
I am moving on. I'm moving past it. Today is a new day.
Someone will fess up eventually. It wasn't us. I mean, we literally were enjoying our day off, and then we just get random slacks about that, which is crazy.
I don't like getting messages from work on my day off,
especially when they're non-serious messages and they're just a joke.
If it's not an emergency,
don't slack me.
And I'm on the road when I'm traveling, leave me the hell alone.
Exactly. Totally understandable.
Goodness gracious. But no. I won't go into too much detail. But yes, a little annoyed. I wouldn't say mad though. But Chase, thanks for the $2 super chat.
Yeah.
All right, 47 minutes away from kickoff. Tony says, love all you. Appreciate that. Cole's already telling the bots to go away. Let's get the likes going. We're at 38 likes right now. I want to get to 100. And I'll tell you what. I know I got the eggnog shots today, but I still brought the vodka here. We did not forget the vodka today. Just because we have the eggnog does not mean that we will not drink alcohol as well. When we reach 100 likes, I will take our first vodka shot of the day. I got some fine Tito's. With your horns playing, I figured that we would do Austin's finest today for Texas. So like the video. Let us know in the chat when you like the video as well. We'll shout out everybody that likes the video. We're at 41 likes right now. And we'll see how long this takes to get to 100 likes. Tony's got the right idea. He says, don't make Tyler wait like last week. Look, it's real simple. You want the Chiefs to beat the Texans? You want to have a great time hanging out with us here on the channel today? Just simply hit that like button. Let us know in the chat when you like the video. We'll shout you out. Coldwater liked the video. Tony liked it. Paul liked it. Sean liked it. Appreciate you guys. Who else? Who else is liking the video today? Weigh in the chat and let us know when you like the video. Sean says get well soon. I think we're fine. No one's sick as far as I know. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I think Sean means well, but nobody is sick to my knowledge. Everything's fine. We're doing great here. Let us know when you like the video. We're at 47 likes right now, and we'll shout you guys out. We certainly appreciate it. As our good friend Smitty says, when you like the video, it's like taking your shoes off when you come into somebody's home. You know, it's just the right thing to do. It's the polite greeting of sorts. And so when you guys do that, we thank you guys for doing your part and helping this show get out to as many people as possible. We want to make sure we have the largest Chiefs watch party on the internet, that all of the kingdom is here with us cheering on the Chiefs together. Cole liked the video. Tony says last week the stream was almost shut down because we didn't get enough likes. We don't want that to happen today. I would hate for that to happen. So let's not take any chances. Let's just keep liking the video. Christian is a big Texas fan, big Chiefs fan, it seems like, based on his message there. Christian, big Chiefs guy. Thanks, Christian. Go Chiefs. Zeus liked the video. Thank you, Zeus. Let's see. Noah says it's a preemptive get well soon to Tim Settle. I'm very confused on that, but hey, nonetheless, like the video anyway, whatever that means. Keep on going. We're at 56 likes right now. And when we get to 100, we'll take our first vodka shot of the day. But keep on liking it and let us know when you like the video, and we'll keep on shouting you guys out. And let's get to 100 likes. At 57 right now. Oh, yes. Yeah. Don't want to get you in trouble with anybody, you know. Keep on liking the video. Text is going to be back here in a few moments. Let us know when you guys like it. We're up to 58 likes right now. Let's see. Who else? Paul liked it. Thank you, Paul. We got Tony in there. Sean in there. Much appreciated. Cole, yeah. Coldwater. Rasheed Rice being out for the season. Yeah, that's not great. But that's not new either. We've known that Rasheed Rice was going to be out for the season for a while. Hot Lap says, who is favored to win today? So, with the injury to Mahomes, the line opened with the Chiefs as underdogs at 2.5. But since he's been cleared, the line has shifted back in the Chiefs' favor. Kansas City's favored by 3 now. So the Chiefs expected to win and take care of business at home today against the Texans. They're 3-point favorites, about a field goal. You get 3 points for being the home team. So Vegas thinks these two teams are pretty even right now as far as that goes. Who else? Coldwater says he might be able to play in the Super Bowl maybe. I want to get your hopes up on that when it comes to Rasheed Rice there, Coldwater. Tony says, I'm ready to have a good time. If you get this done today, 1 win away from clinched 1C. That's right. That's right, Tony. A win today and a Buffalo loss or tie tomorrow clinches home field in the AFC for the Kansas City Chiefs. It would be big if they could find a way to get that home field wrapped up this week. Although I don't think the chances of the Bills losing to the Patriots tomorrow are very high, but you never know. We've seen some crazy stuff happen before, so we'll see. We're at 64 likes now. Keep going. Coldwater, there's no faking on this injury front. There is no faking on the injury front of Patrick Mahomes. He's fine. He's more than fine. Noah John says, any thoughts on the Chargers-Broncos game? Either a threat. So I watched that game Thursday night between the Chargers and Broncos. Very good football game. Chargers, I was very impressed with how they played in that second half. They really just put it together. Justin Herbert was fantastic. I loved the free kick in that game. I don't know how many people even knew that rule existed, to be honest. But credit to Jim Harbaugh for taking advantage of it. And, that kind of started the rally for the Chargers there in the second half. Go ahead and update the odds, if you will, because that has shifted. I don't think the Texans are favored. I can give you those odds. I'll tell you. Okay. Yes, Chiefs are 3.5-point favorites. Over-unders 42.5. 3.5. Hot Laps, yes, we will be live on Christmas Day. We'll be live on Christmas Day. Yes, 42.5. That number's right. Hot Laps is a Broncos fan. No, you can't be a Broncos fan. Not the Bronchodes. No. I think the Chargers and Broncos I've been impressed with, but I don't fear them at all. If the Chargers or Broncos were to face Kansas City in the postseason, I already know how that's going to go. I think they both have surpassed expectations for this year, and I think that their coaching staffs, Sean Payton and Jim Harbaugh and company, have done a really good job, but I don't think that they're a serious threat at all. I think the only team that could potentially realistically beat Kansas City in the postseason is the Buffalo Bills. That's the only team I'm somewhat worried about. But even then, I think the Chiefs would beat the Bills as far as that goes. All right, let's take a look at today's matchup between the Chiefs and the Texans. Let's break this down piece by piece. The Chiefs at 13-1, scoring offense 12th in the league at 23.5 points per game, scoring defense at 18.5 points per game, 4th in the NFL. Meanwhile, the Houston Texans come in at 9-5 with the 13th-ranked scoring offense at 23.4 points per game and the 9th-ranked scoring defense at 21.4 points per game. The Chiefs favorites, 3.5. The line, we just mentioned it earlier, has shifted quite a bit. With the initial injury to Mahomes, the Texans opened as favorites in this game, 1-point favorites, and the line moved around quite a bit. Now the Chiefs are favored by 3.5. So hopefully, if you're betting this game, you got in on the Chiefs as an underdog a few days ago and took advantage of that if you were making any bets. But at least this is what the line is now, with the Chiefs favored by 3.5. The over-under has, however, not changed. That remains at 42.5 today. We'll go over our keys to victory coming up later, but I got to tell you, one thing to watch for me today in this matchup, the Texans, as good as they are, and the Texans, I think, one of the better football teams in the National Football League and one of the better teams in the AFC, obviously. One of their big weaknesses is their run defense. They have one of the worst run defenses in the entire league. And we've seen this Chiefs team do a really good job this season of running the football. It's been one of their strengths. Although the run game hasn't been quite the same in the last few weeks, Pacheco's fully healthy now. You'll also add in to the mix Kareem Hunt still there. And Kareem Hunt, of course, his role is looking like as a short yardage back and, kind of, coming in to give Pacheco relief. Pacheco's, back to being that number one running back again. But with that said, I think you have to use both of them to your advantage. And that the Chiefs' run game really needs to attack this Texans defense and run the football effectively. I've said for a long time, the Chiefs have a winning recipe, championship DNA. They run the football well. They play great defense. And we saw a great defense last week. We've seen them have a very good run game throughout much of this season. Today, if they just stick to their identity, if they run the football well and if the defense shows up, they're going to be just fine today. Even if Mahomes isn't quite 100% and doesn't look like his normal self, I think the Chiefs are in really good shape for this matchup. if they can exploit that Texans run defense, and I think it should be a fun one today. Who do you got? You going with the Chiefs or you going with the Texans? Type KC for Chiefs. Type HOU for Texans. Get your predictions in now and let us know who you think wins today. I'm going with the Chiefs. I'll be honest, I haven't picked against the Chiefs all year. And I've only been wrong one time, so it's worked out pretty well on that front. Who do you got? Give me your prediction. Type KC for Chiefs. Type HOU for Houston. Weigh in and let us know. Tony says KC. Andrew says KC. Cole says KC. Rashad says KC. Coldwater says KC. Andrew going KC. Josh saying KC. Andrew says KC. Akoe says KC. Andrew going KC. Paul saying KC. Hot Laps. He's shouting out a different college football playoff game. He's got the North Dakota State Bison in their FCS playoff game today. I believe they're playing South Dakota. Is that right? Is that right, Hot Laps? Best of luck to the Bison today. And he's also going with the Chiefs. Sanchez saying KC. Seeing some bots in the chat. Keep spamming KC. I can't see it because of those bots. Keep spamming KC so we can drought out those bots. Go Chiefs, says KC. King going with KC. I got Jerome saying KC. I got Andrew saying KC. I got Sanchez saying KC. Summer saying KC. Foster saying let's go Chiefs. I got Tony saying KC. King saying Houston. Not great. Get your predictions in now. Let us know who you got for this matchup today. Brown saying KC as well. Let us know who you have winning today's matchup. I'm going with the Chiefs, as I've always done all season long. I don't see that changing today. I think the Chiefs get in the win column again today. Tex, I'll say this, as I'm interested to hear your prediction here in a moment. I'm not expecting this to be the prettiest game because we really haven't seen very many pretty games from the Chiefs all year anyway. But especially with Mahomes a little banged up, short week playing on a Saturday here, I think this is a low-scoring game. The Chiefs pull away in the fourth quarter. Mm-hmm. Hopefully it's not in the final minute again. Hopefully it's a little more convincing.
A little less stressful.
A little less stressful, yes. That's the perfect way to describe it. But I do think the Chiefs get this done today by probably one possession, like somewhere between 3 and 7 points today. What do you think happens?
No, yeah, I'm definitely on the same page as you. I could see this being a 31-24 ball game, or maybe even like a 27-20 ball game, just a really tight game. But I honestly think, I know that C.J. Stroud was really good last year, but you have to admit he's kind of had a bit of a sophomore slump, so to speak. And he's had an issue with turnovers compared to last year. I take Patrick Mahomes every time in this scenario, and I feel pretty comfortable knowing that the Chiefs can beat the Texans in a close one here.
Coldwater says 23-21 Chiefs. Josh saying 28-17 Chiefs. Paul saying 32-26 Chiefs. Sanchez saying 19-17 Chiefs. Coldwater says Texans are going to be winning, and then the Chiefs win it with a field goal. I've seen that a few times this season. Tony says 25-22 Houston. Tony earlier said his X factor today is Noah Gray. The last time Tony said that, Noah Gray went off and had a huge day. So, yeah, let's ask Tony's question that was brought up here. Who's an X factor for the Chiefs today against the Texans? We heard Tony say Noah Gray earlier. Who do you guys think? Weigh in and let us know. And the definition of X factor, just so everybody knows, so we're on the same page, so we're talking about the same thing here, is a guy that doesn't necessarily show up every week, but is capable of going off at any given time and having a big day. And for me, I'm going to go with, I wouldn't have necessarily called him an X factor a few weeks ago, but now that Pacheco's back and he's the number 2 running back, my answer, I'm going to go Kareem Hunt. I think that Pacheco and Hunt both have big days today, but I think Hunt's going to play a crucial role, and he's my X factor. I think that the run game is really going to just dominate against this Houston Texans team, and you'll see both those guys shine. But I'll go with Kareem Hunt for my answer. Tex, who is your X factor today? If you had to pick one name, who would it be?
Can it be a defensive player?
Yeah, absolutely.
George Karlaftis.
Okay. And he's played better. He's had 3 sacks in the last 3 games.
I was going to say he's kind of picked it up in the last 3 games, and I expect another big game from him where he's just kind of not turning it around later in the season, but definitely having a stronger finish versus start to the season. So George Karlaftis is my X factor for today.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. George Karlaftis says Tex. I say Kareem Hunt. Rashad says Hollywood Brown already. I don't know how much we'll see Hollywood today. I'll be curious if he's limited or if they throw him to the wolves, if you will, right away. But it'd be nice if Hollywood could step up and have a good game today. Coldwater says, I don't know. Aoki says Kelce's going to go nuts. Andrew says D-Hop. Coldwater says Kelce is nuts. Paul says Hunt is going to be an X factor today. There we go. So Paul's agreeing with me. So a little update, Penn State SMU game. First score of the day, Tex Jennings, the SMU quarterback, just threw a pick 6. Yikes, that's a bad start for SMU. Down 7-0 already. I'm afraid that this SMU Penn State game might turn into what we saw last night with Indiana and Notre Dame. Let's hit game time. That Indiana Notre Dame game, if you just saw the final score, it was not indicative of how much Notre Dame dominated. Notre Dame kicked ass last night. Yeah, converted an onside kick. Notre Dame dominated. Indiana did not look like a playoff team whatsoever. In Indiana, that team, I'll say this, like I thought that, yes, they deserved to make it, but they didn't help the naysayers yesterday with that performance last night. Because they were just never competitive. They didn't look like they belonged at all as far as that goes. Before we go any further in today's show, let's tell you about our sponsor. That is Game Time. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and it's the perfect gift. Game Time is a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats. You don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have their super deals. If you see a super deal, that's a deal you don't want to pass up on. They have their seat views and get the visual, see what that seat is like. You can customize your seat as well, and it's real simple. You choose the event you want to go to. They got the prices listed. You choose your seat, and then just like that, you're checking out on Game Time with Apple Pay, Google Pay, Venmo, all major credit card providers. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Game Time, proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs Report. We are closing in on 64,000 subscribers on the channel today. I have no reason to think that today will not be the day that we reach that next milestone. We are your one-stop shop for all things Kansas City Chiefs. We're live on game days. We also bring you more daily videos than anyone else out there, sometimes 2 and 3 videos a day. Breaking news, doesn't matter where we are, what happens, we're going to break it down for you here on the channel. We have interactive Q&A mailbags, the most interactive Chiefs channel you'll find anywhere else. Live shows every Tuesday as well. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Let us know in the chat if you are subscribed to the Chiefs Report. Type me if you're subscribed, we'll shout you out. And let's spin the wheel of subs. Let's make this number keep going up. For every 100 subscribers, I will sing you a lovely Christmas carol. So when we reach 63,870, then I will sing my first Christmas carol of the day. But I need you guys' help to make it happen. Subscribe now, and let's continue to grow this channel. The more subs we get, the more content we can bring you here on the Chiefs Report. Tony is subscribed. Coldwater is subscribed. Tate is subscribed. Tony, I can always count on Tony. Good to see you, Tony. Who else is in here? Phobia. One of my Seahawks people is in the chat today. Phobia, good to see you. Isn't it risky for Mahomes to play today? It is, but What are you going to tell Patrick Mahomes? No? I mean, he's the greatest quarterback that I've seen, the most talented quarterback to ever play the game. If he feels like he's healthy and wants to play, I'm not going to stop him. I mean, Andy's not going to stop him. If the doctors cleared him, then that's A-okay. Hot Laps subscribed a long time ago. Thank you, Hot Laps, even if you are a Bronco fan. We'll hold that against you, but you're welcome here anyway. Glad to have you here, Hot Laps. Paul is subscribed. Yeah. Who else is subscribed? Weigh in and let us know if you are subscribed. Actually, let's go to a light driver first since we're almost at 100, and then we'll do that. Molly is subscribed. Good to see you, Molly. Thanks for being here. Who else? Who else is subscribed? Let us know. Type me in the chat if you are subscribed. Subscribe to the channel and help us get to 64,000 subscribers here today. And we appreciate you guys for making that happen. I'll say this, Tex, real quick before we do this. I got a little story to tell you. You don't know about this. A little controversy that happened over the weekend, actually.
What happened?
Get this. So you know that you know how we do things around here when it comes to posting our videos.
Yep.
You know, our titles, our thumbnails, all that. It's a collaborative effort, and we bounce ideas off each other here at Chat Sports.
Sure.
I would say it's a very good team effort that we do on this.
I agree.
So we had a guy, I'd never heard of him, called, I think it's like How About Those Chiefs or something like that.
Huh.
And people were it only came to my attention because I was checking in on the comments section.
Yeah.
And this guy blasted us on his page.
Really?
Chiefs Report said that we were like copying his thumbnails or titles, whatever.
What the heck?
And I'm like, I've never heard of this guy. What is he talking about?
Wow.
And I'll admit, we've kind of changed some of our title ideas and our thumbnails recently, but that's been because of what's happened in the company.
Right.
With other channels within our own company that's had success. And we've collaborated in some of those ideas, and we've done that. I'd never heard of this guy.
Yeah.
I never copied him. That's, people saying, oh, you guys are pirating stuff and all this. Like, no, I've never even heard of this guy. In fact,
ridiculous.
I even pointed to, there was a video on our Seahawks channel that I modeled completely after on our Chiefs channel, and people were saying that we copied this guy, and I'm like, no, actually, I copied our Seahawks channel is what I did. I never even heard of this guy. So it's
That's
ridiculous.
Funny.
I wish nothing but the best for them.
Yeah.
I hope that, everybody succeeds. I don't have a grudge against this guy for calling us out, falsely accusing us for something.
But accusing someone is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. I'll be the first to admit that we do, collaborate some ideas of other channels within Chat Sports. But that's a team effort, It's
best practice.
I felt like I want to address that. You might see some people in the chat trying to troll whatever today. Text, so you're aware on that too. If people are in there, feel free to mute them or block them, whatever. But we're just being very clear.
Yeah, absolutely.
We do our own original content. We work very hard. We get a great team effort here. There's no copying of outside channels or anything like that. It's just ridiculous. So I'm glad to do what we do, producing original content. Again, no grudges. I don't hold anything against that guy. I personally wish he would have messaged me first and asked me if he had any concerns about it.
Before accusing.
Right, for accusing without any
context or proof.
Proof of sorts.
Yeah.
But lying, saying something that simply wasn't true. So, but nonetheless, I appreciate our subscribers. You guys, the 63,000 of you, and we're going to get to 64 today, of the Chiefs Kingdom, the Jonesers that are out there. We appreciate you guys. You guys come here because we're going to have a good time. We're going to stay informed, and we're going to enjoy ourselves. We love Chiefs football, and that's all it comes down to. We're not trying to emulate anybody. In fact, I would say one of the best things about what you get from me, and I'd say this definitely about Big Tex, we're very authentic. We stay true to ourselves, and we're not trying to be anybody else. So appreciate you guys, and thank you for being here with us. All right, we are almost at 100 likes. We're just 5 likes away. Like the video. If you want the Chiefs to
demolish
the Texans. If you want the Chiefs to
demolish
like the video. One more time. If you want the Chiefs to
demolish
the Texans, like the video. And when we get to 100 likes, I will take a shot. We are almost there. We are almost there. Let us know in the chat. And we will take that first shot of the day. Let us know in the chat when you like it as well. Tony liked it. Cold Water says we reached it. I believe we did. Let's run up the score, though. We're over 100 likes. Keep on going. Let's get to 200 before kickoff. Oh, almost dropped a shot glass. First shot of the day, some vodka. I do have some eggnog here as well, so we could potentially hit that today. Vodka and eggnog might be a nasty combination, but there's only one way to find out. Let us know when you liked the video. Tony liked it. Mike liked it. Appreciate you guys. Who else? Who else liked the video? I'll take the first shot of the day. Coldwater says eggnog is gross. I agree, but it's the holiday season, and we'll pay off accordingly. Here we go. To the Chiefs Kingdom for a Chiefs win today. Let's go, Chiefs. Coldwater was our 14th like. Thank you, Coldwater. Paul, appreciate you. Cheers. Let's go, Chiefs. Let's go over our keys to victory. What's it going to take? Actually, we do have a super chat that came in, and then we'll do keys to victory. Super chat coming in. Noah John, you're going to have to tell me what that currency is. I don't know, but I do appreciate it. Oh, he says it's Indonesian. Indonesian. 100,000 Indonesian. About $7 US. Okay, so everybody's going to take a drink. Texas got a happy dad. He can drink with me here in a second. Noah John with 100,000 from Indonesia. That's $7 US. With a super chat. Thank you, Noah John. Thanks for checking in from Indonesia.
Legend.
Can't say I've ever been there. Thanks for being the only live pregame show on YouTube for me here at 2 a.m. in Indonesia. Wow, thanks for staying up late, man. I thought I had a bad getting up at 2 a.m. this morning to catch a flight to make it to work. But this guy's staying up to watch the Chiefs report. That's a dedicated, real one. That's a real Chiefs fan there. Everybody show Noah John some love. Spam Noah John. I'll take a drink. I got a Coors Light on hand here. Tex will raise his glass as well. Every $5 super chat, about $7 US. Yeah, 7-0 Penn State right now. They got about 3rd and 8, and they're within striking distance, trying to make it a 2-score game. Oh, that looks great. That looks great. Everybody spam Noah John. Text, raise your glass. Let's have our first drink of the day. It's not even noon yet here in the Central Time Zone. And I already got a cold beer. Tex has got a happy dad. This is the Noah John. Cheers. Go Chiefs. There we go.
What kind of pouches you got over there, Beast?
I got Alps today.
Those are the best kind.
You want a pouch?
I do.
Okay, help yourself.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate
I have more in my backpack. There's only a few left.
You're a stud. I'll go grab some more once we get lower there.
Okay.
I got you, bro.
When we get low on the supply.
Yeah. To be fair, we're at 1 right now, so I might go grab that for you in a second.
Noah John, thanks for that super chat. Much appreciated.
Keys to victory.
Cole's got a Michelob Amber Bach on him. That sounds good. The 3 Keys says, I love you. I love you too. Much love. Right here. Let's see. There you go. A little heart for you. Much appreciated. Let's go to our keys to victory. What's it going to take to defeat the Houston Texans today? Let's break it down piece by piece of our 5 keys to a Chiefs win. Let's start with Travis Kelce. Look, we know Mahomes isn't 100% healthy. He will play today, but he's not 100%. When in doubt, go to 87. The best tight end, I think, to ever play the game. Mahomes' favorite target. Feed the man. Like, look, I don't know if Mahomes is going to be able to push the football down the field that much today. With the way that ankle is, I don't know what his footing is necessarily going to be like with that ankle today, how much he can actually move. But I would believe he can move just enough to get that quick pass out to Kelce and find Kelce in space. When in doubt, feed Travis Kelce. And I'll say this to Kelce's credit. Every single time we've been in a situation with this offense this year where we said, what are they going to do now? Kelce comes through. I mean, the very first game Rashee Rice was out, Kelce had his best game of the year at that point. Every time there is a moment of hesitation, like, oh, no, what are we going to do next? Kelce finds ways to come through. I'm watching out for Kelce today. Establish the run. The Texans have a bad run defense. It's a doom. And Pacheco should be fully healthy now. This is game 4 for him since coming back. Kareem Hunt obviously has been really good as well. I'm looking at the run game, and I want to see Pacheco and Kareem Hunt have a big day today and really just dominate the line of scrimmage, especially since we don't know what Mahomes is going to look like. You can make life a lot easier on your quarterback if the run game's going, if you can open up the run game a bit, if you can set up the run to open up the passing game. I think that'd be crucial. Number 3, force C.J. Stroud into mistakes. Last week we saw the Chiefs defense force not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, 6 turnovers, including 3 interceptions. That was actually 4 interceptions. That was the most turnovers the Chiefs have had in a single game since 2016. C.J. Stroud is tied for 7th in the NFL for most multiple interceptions games this season. C.J. Stroud, I think, is a very good quarterback. I've been very impressed with him. 2nd year in the league, coming in from Ohio State. Ohio State with a big game tonight, by the way. The thing with C.J. Stroud, I like him. I think he's very talented. But I think that's one of his kryptonites is that if you can get him to make mistakes, then he tends to make even more mistakes. And I thought last week was a breakthrough for that defense that struggled to create turnovers. Pick up from where you left off last week. McDuffie got his first career interception last week. We saw the secondary really step up a bit. I want to see Stroud forced into mistakes and these guys capitalize and get some extra possessions for the offense. Xavier Worthy. He is worthy, folks. His horns have a big game today. I think what we're seeing out of Xavier Worthy, I was wondering this year, all right, what is this? How would you describe what Xavier Worthy's doing? Because I've said for a long time, he's not a gadget player. Stop calling him that. That's an insult to Xavier Worthy to say that he's just a gadget player. You don't use a first-round pick on a gadget player. You use a first-round pick on a player that's expected to have an impact, a big presence on your offense. And the more I think about it, I think what the Chiefs are asking of Xavier Worthy is to be their Deebo Samuel, where he's used in the run game, he's used in the receiving game, where the goal is you're just trying to get him out in space and let that speed advantage that he has on everybody else cook. So whether it's in the receiving game, whether it's in the rushing game, let's continue to see Worthy's expanded role in this offense, because I think as we go further along in this process, as he gets more adapt to what the Chiefs are doing and where this team is going from here, I want to see Xavier Worthy, that role be defined. All right, this is who he is, and continue to take those steps forward and be that difference maker in any way they use him as far as that goes. So I'm looking for more of that expanded role from Xavier Worthy today. More from Karlaftis. He's been good as of late. Tex named him as his X Factor today. He's had 3 sacks in the last 3 games, including 2 last week against Cleveland. Got off to a slow start to this year, but he started to come on as of late. Last year, he had a fantastic postseason. Obviously, we're only a few weeks away from the postseason. I hope that Karlaftis finishes the regular season strong and has some momentum going into the postseason and continues to take things up another notch from there. So those are my keys to a Chiefs victory. What is your key to victory for the Kansas City Chiefs against the Houston Texans today? Weigh in the chat and let us know what your key to victory is. Brian says, need to rest Kareem some and give Steele more carries so our running backs are ready for the playoff run. Tony says, I love the Chiefs report. It's a family here. I know Big Tex and Tyler got my back. I love talking Chiefs and workout advice. I know there's more fun underway here that no other channel provides. Thank you, Tony. We appreciate you. Tony's awesome. Give us your key to victory, Tex. I went over my 5. You can piggyback off me, or you can come up with your own. What would be your one key to victory that stands out to you today, Tex?
Establish the run.
Okay.
Which is pretty obvious when you have 2 great running backs in Isiah Pacheco and Kareem Hunt, who, to be honest, Kareem Hunt's had a great year, man.
Yeah.
For how, not I want to say rough, but how his career's kind of gone down recently, it's kind of gone back up a little bit. So if you establish the run, that's a critical component to winning this game, because when you establish the run, you open up the passing game so that people like Worthy, who you said can't just be a gadget player, needs to be used in the passing game in an expanded role. So if you set up the run, you allow Worthy to have that expanded role be unlocked in the passing game, because they're accounting for the run. They now have to account for both. It's kind of like complementary football on the offensive side.
Absolutely. So Mike brings up a good point, protect Mahomes. And you think about this, we know that Mahomes has been sacked more this year than any other season in his career. He's coming off that ankle injury he suffered last week and all. He didn't even get sacked last week, and that ankle got banged up. To me, you did such a good job protecting it all day, but you still let him get hit and let him injure his ankle here. So even when you're having a good day, you're not really having that great of a day. So I hope that they do a better job of protecting Mahomes and can let this ankle properly get healthy and get him on track to where he needs to be, and hopefully he's 100% for the playoffs. I will say this, though. I mentioned this on the channel this week, folks. I don't know how many people know this, but in the Chiefs' first 2 Super Bowls, not the most recent one, but the first 2, the year where they beat the Niners the first time and the Eagles in their second Super Bowl, Mahomes injured his ankle in both those years. And obviously it happened in that Broncos game several years ago when they ended up beating the Niners, and he fully recovered and he was fine. But the one that happened, in the Super Bowl they won against the Eagles, happened in the AFC Championship game, and he still recovered just fine, played through it, and was spectacular in that Super Bowl, and the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. So we've been here before with Mahomes and these ankle issues in the past. This is like ankle gate part 3 at this point. It's not something he's unfamiliar with. I hope that this one isn't worse than the other 2, because he's shown that he can deal with these circumstances in the past. So we'll see how it all ultimately plays out. Sub for Dubs. I got about 500 people watching already. Kickoff coming up in about 8 minutes from right now. If you're ready for a Chiefs win, if you want more Chiefs coverage than ever before, including our weekly live shows, our daily news and rumors, our watch parties on game days, your one-stop shop for all things Kansas City Chiefs, you got to be subscribed to the channel. For every 100 subs today, I'm singing y'all a Christmas carol. We need about 90 more to get to our first Christmas carol of the day. Sub it up in the chat. Let us know when you subscribe. Tony's subscribed. Cole is subscribed. Tate is subscribed. Tony, TBD. I don't know if we're going live Tuesday or not. I do have to work Christmas Eve, but I don't know if we're doing a live show Tuesday yet. Just because of scheduling stuff with Christmas holiday and people taking PTO and that stuff. So stay tuned. We'll see. Hinton is subscribed. Doug is subscribed. Paul is subscribed. Jen is subscribed. Hinton is subscribed. Paul is subscribed. Who else is subscribed? Let us know in the chat. Andrew is subscribed as well. Let's see. We got Jazz Pod is subscribed. Who else? Spend the wheel of subs and let us know. A Supreme is subscribed on both his channels. Thank you for that. Tony says spend the sub wheel. Spend the wheel of subs. Keep going up. Tony's got the right idea. Coldwater is subscribed. Thank you, Coldwater. Who else? Let's get a light driver in after this. Sub it up. And let's get to 64,000 today. If you want a Chiefs win, if you love the Kansas City Chiefs, this is the channel for you. Sub it up. Mike has been subscribed since we were at 10,000 subscribers. Mike, you're a real one. Thanks for being here with us, man. We're at 128 likes right now. I will take a shot when we get to 200. Tex will give you an impression. I am today, folks. I'm wanting to set a likes record. Our record is still that Monday night game against the Bucs. But I have no reason to think that we can't break that record today. It's over 1,000 likes. Let's start with small goals first. Let's get to 100 likes. Or let's get to 200 likes. And then we'll kind of build from there. Can we get to 200 before kickoff? I already have 500 people watching me. All right? So I'm not even asking for half of y'all to like the video. Okay? So I just need half of you to do it. Don't be afraid to tickle it. Just give it a little touch to that like button. Let us know when you like it. Let's get to 200 likes. Like the video. Doug liked the video. JJ liked it. Paul liked it. Eric says, Tex, what do you got for impressions today? We'll get to that here in a moment. Stay tuned. A Supreme liked the video. Who else? Who else liked the video? We're at 136 right now. Let's get to 200 before kickoff. Keep going. We're at 140 now. Shot coming when we get to 200. Andrew liked the video. Jen liked the video. Supreme liked the video. No Face says liked and subbed. Thank you for the doubling up on that, No Face. Eric liked it. Havana liked it. A Supreme, Paul, Bubby. That's what my sister called me as a kid. I was her Bubby. And who else we got here? Tony, Paul, Mike, Tony, Jazz. I'm only answering questions about Buffalo with a super chat. This is a Chiefs channel. Vaughn liked the video. Tate liked the video. Havana. Mark says thumbs up. We got Paul liking it. We got Edwin liked it. Coldwater liked it. Paul liked it. We're at 149 now. Let's get to 200 before kickoff. Less than 50 away. Less than 50 away. Tony's saying F Buffalo. I agree. Doug liked the video. Bobby liked the video. Another turnover by SMU. This might be a pick six. He's still going. Pick six. Penn State goes up 2 scores. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Penn State 13-0 lead with 13:09 to go in the second quarter. This could be ugly. This might be a bad day to be an SMU Mustang. Keep on liking the video. Try to get to 200 before kickoff. No Face liked it. Jacob liked it. Bobby liked it. Jacob, no one's mad here. We're not mad. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Do we have the impressions list ready? Okay. So for every 100 likes, Tex will do an impression. We're less than 40 away from our first impression. Here is our options today. Tex, we got Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. We got Pops Maylard from regular show. And then Spicoli. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. One of my favorite movie scenes of all time was in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. The pool scene, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, that was electric. That was Electric Factory. So when we get to 200 likes, Tex will spin the wheel, and we will give you our first impression of the day. But we got to get to 200 likes, and I want to get there before kickoff. We are 5 minutes away from reaching that next mark. Like the video. Let's make this thing happen. And when you like the video, let us know in the chat. And we'll shout you out and show you some love here on the show as we're just a few minutes away from the opening kickoff. Chiefs and Texans on this fine Saturday afternoon. Jonesy and Big Tex here with you. Glad to have you with us. Let us know when you like it. We're 167, 32 away. 32. Tony says he loves Shrek. Well, that makes 3 of us. Who doesn't love Shrek? Let's see. Tony liking the video. Extreme Bat liking it. Bobby liked it. 32 away. Can we get to 200 before kickoff? We're 90 seconds away from this game beginning, folks. Come on now. If you want a Chiefs win today, if you want home field advantage in Lamar Hunt's conference, the American Football Conference, like the video. 169. Nice. Getting sexual. Love it. Bobby liked it. Paul liked it. Greg liked it. Bobby liked it. We're at 170. 30 away. 28 away. Can we get there before kickoff? Let's get an impression before kickoff. I'm taking a shot when we get there, too. Keep on going. I got 650 people watching. Everybody, you want to win today? Like it up. Like it up. If you're ready for kickoff, spam me. Spam me. It's almost time for Chiefs football. Dwayne Bowe, the fat man, on the drum today. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. They're doing the chop. I don't like the chop, but they're doing it anyway. As we're almost ready. Spam me if you're ready for kickoff. Let's break a chat rate record as fast as you can. As fast as you can. Texans are going to get the football first. Keep on going. Keep on going. Spam me. Butker sends it off. And we're underway. Happy holidays, Chiefs Kingdom. Here we go. Texans will start with the football at the 30-yard line, 1st and 10. Who do you got, KC or Houston? Type KC for Chiefs. Type HOU for Houston. Let's hear it, Chiefs Kingdom. Rise up and come forth. All rise. 1st and 10. Ball at the 30. Handoff. And Mixon is stopped. Gets a yard, maybe 2 on 1st down. Spam KC. Spam KC. We're 12 likes away from 200. Like it up. Like it up. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's a 1st down for Houston. Stroud. The Stroud boys today. With a 1st down. Pass complete. 9 likes away from 200. Like it up. Like it up. First and 10 for Houston. Ball at the 44. Play action. Pass. Caught by Collins. Stopped behind the line. Denied by Trent McDuffie. The Duff Man. The Duffster. Mr. Hillary Duff. Five likes away from 200. Come on. Come on. Let's get there. Let's get there. Do it for Trent McDuffie. Do it for McDuffie after that play. Like the video for McDuffie. 2nd and 12. Stroud steps back, pass. Incomplete. Incomplete. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's get a stop. Injury for Houston. Let's wait a second. See if he's going to be down for a bit. Okay, yeah, I think he's going to be down for a bit. He just laid down. Yes. All right. Before we go any further in today's show, let's tell you about our sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. And they got a great deal they're offering right now, folks. You can win 1,000 times your money. You can get $50 to spend for free when you play $5. You don't even have to win to get the money. Go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. And today on Prize Picks, folks, I got a great thing here. I'm going with Mahomes to have more than a touchdown and a half passing. Also going with Quinn Ewers to have more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. A little college playoff action. Also, of course, our Chiefs taking on the Texans today. If I put $20 down and both those hit, that turns into $50 on Prize Picks. Play along with us, PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs Report. All right, we reached 200 likes. We made it happen. So we'll get our first text impression of the day. We'll spin the wheel and see what that is. In the meantime, who do you got, Chiefs or Texans? Type KC for Kansas City. Type HOU for Houston. Let us know who you think's going to pull this off today. Tony's saying KC. No Face says spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel here in a moment. Stand by. Stand by. We're getting it ready. Bond going KC. Tony saying KC. Doug going KC. Caden McFarland in the chat. I haven't seen you, Caden. Welcome. Haven't seen you today. Andrew is here saying KC. Doug saying KC. Caden says he's playing this game on Madden right now. I'll be honest, I haven't played much of this new Madden. I own it, but I haven't played a whole lot of it. All right, let's spin the wheel. What will be Texas' first impression of the day? And I owe you a shot as well. I'll take the shot while we spin the wheel. Everybody spam spin. Spam spin. Here we go. First impression is Austin Powers. All right, Tex. After this next play, put yourself on screen. And we'll see what you do with Austin Powers here. Third down. Type those threes. 3rd and 12. Stroud steps back. Pass. Intercepted. Intercepted. Jaden Hicks with the INT. And the Chiefs take over. Spam INT. Spam INT. Spam INT. What a play by Jaden Hicks. And the Chiefs get an interception. We talked about it off the top. Forcing C.J. Stroud in mistakes. They get him to a 3rd and long. He throws it into triple coverage, and the Chiefs take over. Spam INT. Spam INT. All right. Tex, give us the Austin Powers impression.
Okay.
What would Austin Powers say about that Chiefs interception? As we have pass complete to Worthy. And Worthy's got about 8 yards on 1st down.
Yeah, baby!
That interception, what was it, Tex?
Wonderful, baby!
Was it something that starts with a G?
What would that be?
A groovy.
Groovy, baby! Groovy interception, baby!
Oh. 2nd and 2. Hand off to Pacheco. Makes one-man miss. He's got a 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Everybody in the chat loving the text impression. Tony says A+. Folks, I'm going to make you a deal. I really don't want to drink this eggnog. I really don't. I hate milk. I hate eggnog. But I will do my part to make this an entertaining show today. It's supposed to be $20 for an eggnog shot as Mahomes passes to Kelce incomplete. The first eggnog shot today, I will do an eggnog shot for a $10 super chat. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and pour it up right now because I know it's coming. Oh, and I forgot to take my shot earlier. Here we go. Eggnog after tequila. Yikes. All right. Make sure this isn't expired. Yeah, February 17th. We're good. All right. There's the eggnog, folks. Oof. I'm not looking forward to that. First $10 super chat. Pass. And that's complete. D-Hop with about 8-yard gain. Third down coming up. Like the video, convert on third down. Like the video, convert on third down. The first $10 super chat, I will take an eggnog shot. This looks disgusting. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm a man of the people. And I will do it with the next $10 super chat. 3rd and 3, Mahomes pass, caught. And it's D-Hop again for a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Oh, no, Mike made it happen. That's a raffle ticket for Mike, too. Will names. All right. We'll get to Mike's super chat here in just a moment. 1st and 10. Ball at the 38 for Kansas City. And it's going to be a handoff. And Pacheco gets about 3 yards on first down. 2nd down coming up, 10:20 to go in the first quarter. Mike with a $10 super chat with the eggnog shot says, get drinking. That's also a raffle ticket. That is the first raffle ticket entry of the day. We will do our raffle at the end of the game, which we will give away a Chiefs flag based on who wins our raffle today. Mike, you get the entry. I'll take the shot after this play. 2nd and 7. 4 wide. Mahomes. Pass. Complete to Pacheco. And he gets maybe a yard. That's going to bring up 3rd down. There is a flag, though. Let's see what the flag is. Holding on the offense. The worst ref in the NFL, Carl Cheffers, is today's official, as Trey Smith gets called for the penalty, and we'll replay the down. T-Mass, we've called every play. We've called every play here. 2nd and 17. Here's the eggnog shot for Mike. Oh, cheers. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, God. Why would anyone drink that stuff? Mahomes, pass to Worthy, complete. And he gets about 4 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. Oh, why would anyone drink eggnog? Chat, does anyone actually like eggnog? I don't understand the appeal. That's terrible. That is terrible. 3rd and 13. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Mahomes rolls to his right. Still moving. That ankle looks fine. Still going. And he is about a yard short. It'll be 4th down coming up. Tex, I think that ankle's okay.
He's looking quick. He's looking quick with it.
I think the ankle's just fine. 4th down. Are they going to go for it? I think I'd go for it. It'd be a field goal. What should they do here? Go for it or kick it? Type G for go for it. 3 for field goal. The offense is on the field. Are they going to snap it or are they just trying to draw them off sides? 4th and 2. Mahomes, they snap it. Pass. Caught. 1st down. And it's Hollywood. 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 How do you like me now? Spam Hollywood. Hollywood's first career catch as a member of the Kansas City Chiefs. Spam Hollywood. Hollywood Brown with the first down. Hollywood, his first game with the Chiefs, he gets in on the very first possession with a catch. And a jet sweep play to Worthy. He gets about 2 yards. Second down coming up. 7:10 to go in the first quarter. Chiefs are moving. I love the chat showing Hollywood some love. Welcome to KC, Hollywood Brown. Do you remember that Gus Johnson call when Oklahoma was playing Oklahoma State? And he just yells, Hollywood!
Yes.
Mahomes on the run, 2nd and 8, still going to the end zone. He's in! Touchdown! Kansas City! That ankle's okay! That ankle is okay! Chiefs to the house. Mahomes with a rushing touchdown. Spam TD! Spam TD! Ankle injured, my ass! My ass! Spam TD! Chiefs score. Chiefs take the lead. How about that? Extra point attempt is up and good. KC Wolf is loving it. We're loving it. And the Chiefs are on top. 7-0. Spam TD. Spam TD. Show us those TDs. Let's go. Keep spamming TD, and I'll tell you about our sponsor, Game Time. Game Time is the place to go for the best seats, the lowest prices guaranteed, whether you're looking for tickets to sport events, concerts, theater productions, comedy shows, and more, including tickets to see your Kansas City Chiefs. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and it's the perfect gift. Game Time is a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats. You don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have their super deals. If you see a super deal, you don't want to pass up on it. They have their seat views. Get the visual, see what that seat is like. You can customize your seat as well, and you got to take advantage of that, folks. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS, $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. All right, sum it up. We are, there we go. There we go. Keep on subbing. Keep on subbing. We are about, 60 subs away from me singing the first Christmas carol of the day. Sub for Chiefs coverage all season long, daily news and rumors, watch parties on game days, live shows during the week. The most comprehensive Chiefs coverage you'll find is right here on the Chiefs Report. If you love the Chiefs, this is the channel for you. Sub it up. Let us know in the chat if you're subscribed. Type me, and we'll shout you guys out. Tex will shout them out while I'm tweeting out this touchdown.
Yes, sir.
Let's sub it up. We can always count on Tony, right, Tex?
Yes, sir. What's up, Tony? Tony subbed. Edwin says INT. Tony says meat. I am says troll. I don't know what that means. Tony says meat. MG says bring the heat. Mahomes can't run.
It looked like he could run to me.
He looked pretty good to me, man. He just rushed for a touchdown. Doug says me. Tony says me. Doug says me. Tony says me. Doug says me. Let's get some other people in there.
Who else?
Caden says I am still winning in this game, 34-26 Chiefs. I like
Oh,
that.
his Madden game.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. I am says he's a hater. Duff says me. Tony says me. MG says these teams are scared to hit Mahomes. I don't know about that, man. Tony says me. Andrew says me. Cole says me.
Here's the kickoff by Butker. And it's out of the end zone for a touchback. All right, I just tweeted out the touchdown. I need everybody to share the tweet on X and And here's what I also need you to do. I need you to follow me on X as well. And everybody that shares the tweet and follows me, you're going to follow back on X. Link is in the chat right now. Let's let the world know that ankle is okay. Get that highlight out there. Let's make this go viral. Get that tweet in the chat. Let's go. Here we go. Big play. Pass. Complete. Stroud finds Collins for a first down for Houston. Army shared the tweet. Paul shared the tweet. Cole shared the tweet. Stroud on 1st and 10 pass. Complete. First down. Down to the 36-yard line. Tank Dell. Tony shared the tweet. Thank you, Tony. Here we go. Ashland shared the tweet. Thank you, Ashland. 1st and 10 for H-Town. Ball to 37. Handoff to Mixon. First down and more. He was running like he was headed to Pickleman's. Tex knew what that meant. If you see Joe Mixon at a Pickleman's, just run. Just run away. You don't want to be there. First down coming up for Houston. Ball to 15 inside the game time red zone. Play action, Stroud. Pass. Caught. 4-yard gain. Yes. Bill is telling everybody to stop. Type stop in the chat. Spam stop. I agree, Bill. Type stop for Bill. Billy Chase. Spam stop for Bill. Shout out to Bill. The Bill. Stroud, play action pass. Caught. And loses about 3 yards there. The tackle aid by Justin Reid. And that's going to bring up third down. Keep spamming stop. Keep spamming stop. Keep spamming stop. Third down. 3rd and 10. Ball to 15. Empty set for Stroud. Stroud, pass. Incomplete. It worked. 4th down. Type those fours. Type those fours. Stroud looks off today. Field goal attempt. The Stroud boys are not on the attack today. Field goal attempt up and good. And that makes it 7-3. Chiefs leading with 3:08 to go in the first quarter. Let's do a light driver. By the way, for those also keeping an eye on the college football playoff, Penn State dominating SMU right now, 21-0 with 4:18 to go in the second quarter. SMU with the ball at their own 39. Yeah, there we go. Jennings on the run. Pass incomplete. Yeah, Penn State looks on it today. James Franklin, everybody's been talking about how he can't win the big game. Looks like he might get that first big win today in the first round of the college football playoff. Like the video if you want to beat the Texans. Let's get to 300 likes. What do? We got another Tex impression for you. I'll do a shot as well. When we get to 300 likes, let us know when you like the video. Like it up. Baby ISU, thanks for liking the video. Alexandra, thanks for liking or not liking the video, for sharing the tweet. Yes. And the Hunt family, yes, their daughter Ava is a cheerleader at SMU. They live not too far from us. They live in Highland Park. Yeah. Yeah, the Hunts do. Yeah, just down the road. Oh, no. They live in Highland Park. Yeah, it does. Definitely adds up. Yeah, the Hunts, should we go knock on their door? Yeah. Clark Hunt just lives down the road from us. I love the Hunt family. Clark, great guy. Tavia, his wife, she's great. Sub numbers coming up. Clark Hunt says subscribe to the Chiefs Report. He didn't actually say that, but he would say that if we asked him to. For daily Chiefs coverage, live shows, watch parties on game days, sub it up. Sub it up. We're less than 40 away from our first Christmas carol of the day. Sub it up. If you want a Merry Christmas, if you want a Happy Hanukkah, a great holiday season, sub it up. Here's the kickoff. Oh, the Bible verse? Oh, yikes. Yeah. Good call. Kick return brought out to about the 35. Chiefs will take over 1st and 10. NBC's just now getting to the starting lineup. We already saw the offense. A little late on that, NBC. Now, what's going to happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? And there's a man down for the Chiefs. I can't tell who it is. I can't see the number from here. Chat, can you tell me who's hurt? Let's see. And they're going to take another commercial break, so that's not great. Is it Noah Gray? Oh, God, I hope not. Not Noah Gray. He was Tony's X Factor today. Tony, not your X Factor. Our beloved Noah Gray. Noah was a very good Bible character. How would you rank your favorite Bible characters?
I like Job a lot.
Yeah.
Job's a good Bible story.
I like David.
David's good.
David, he was
David
a hero, and he got bitches, too.
That's right.
Yeah.
John the Baptist was pretty cool, too.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. I would hang out with John the Baptist.
Yeah.
I'd have some wine with John the Baptist.
Yeah, have a cup of wine with him.
I felt like, Moses, he had some anger issues. Let's see. Moses, a little crazy. I don't know if Moses and I could get along, like breaking those commandments. Like, you had one job, Moses. Why'd you have to break the commandments? Literally break them. Yeah. Okay, people were saying it's Jack Cochran. Okay. Well, that's better than Noah Gray, but still not ideal. Timothy, no. I live in Uptown, but I'm not far from Highland Park, where the Hunt family lives. Timothy. But thanks for checking in from Dallas. Very cool. Richie's checking in from Budapest, but I lived in Missouri for years. What do you do in Budapest, Richie? Yeah, you're not in Missouri. Chat, do you guys say Missouri or Missouri? I feel like rural Missouri says Missouri, but like if you're from KC or St. Louis, you say Missouri. Jordan's checking in from Greenville, South Carolina. Jordan, I heard Greenville's nice. 1st and 10, there's a run. Hunt gets about 5 yards. Oh, Richie went there for employment. Hey, wherever you can get a job. Armin's checking in from South Germany. Jordan lived in Springfield, and he said they say Missouri. I believe it. You're in the Ozark Mountains. Missouri. 2nd and 4. Ball to 41. Mahomes. Under pressure. He's sacked. Fumble. He fell on it, though. Thank God. Third down. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. We need all the help we can get on 3rd and long here. 16 likes away from 300. Like it up. Like it up. Like it up. Like it up. Third and 14. Mahomes pass complete to Kelce. But he's got nowhere to go. He gets maybe a yard, and that will bring up 4th down. There's a flag. Hold on. Penalty decline. It was on KC. So they'll punt. So Jordan checked in earlier, said he lived in Springfield, Missouri. And I saw a couple other people from Springfield, Missouri. For my Springfield folks, anybody in the chat ever been to Lambert's? Lambert's might be my favorite restaurant on the planet. They take these rolls, Tex, these hot rolls, and they toss them to you. You have to catch them. And they feed the food family style as there's a punt, and the Texans will take over at the 16-yard line. They feed you family style. So you get a little okra, you get a little mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, like all that home cooking. They give you large portions. And like you get a jug of tea to drink from. Real good sweet tea. I love me some Lambert's. I mean, every time as a kid growing up, folks, when we would go to Silver Dollar City, it was mandatory that we made a stop at the Lambert's. You ever been to Silver Dollar City? Oh, Silver Dollar City is fantastic. 1st and 10. Stroud pass, flag down, incomplete. Anybody in the chat been to Silver Dollar City? I know there's some of you that have had to have been to Silver Dollar City. Last time I was there, I wore a Harrison Butker shirt, and it was pretty popular. Offsides on the offense. Usually they call that as a false start. Offsides offense is very rare. So 2nd and 10 as we have 1:09 left to go in the first quarter. Chiefs leading the Texans 7-3 here from GEH Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Ball at the 18. Toss play. And that's going to be about a 4-yard gain. Oh, Richie knows about the fire in the hole ride there at Silver Dollar City. Richie, they have a new fire in the hole at Silver Dollar City. I rode it last time I was there. I always liked Wildfire. Great roller coaster. Tex, are you a roller coaster guy?
Big roller coaster guy.
I knew you were a thrill junkie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Titan's my favorite at Six Flags. I haven't been since I was in high school, though.
I haven't been to Six Flags here in Dallas in a while.
Oh, it's been a minute, man.
They say it's not safe over there.
Like the area? Arlington?
At Six Flags. A lot of people get mugged or whatever.
Yeah, there's some rough parts of Arlington.
Pass
Also,
complete, first down.
The lady that fell off the
Collins.
Texas Giant was crazy.
A lady fell off the Giant?
The Texas, so
The Superman?
No. It was, well, that was even crazier. But no, she fell off the Texas Giant roller coaster and died, man. It was
Yikes.
really sad. She was with her son.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it was like a week before I went. I was like, I don't even know if I want to go right now. Yeah. it was
Any
like,
incidents on the Superman thing?
It wasn't at the Six Flags here, but there was a Six Flags over some state, and they had like a rogue wire snapped off the Superman machine, and it sliced a girl's legs off. Completely clean, and like decapitated her legs on her way down, and they like fell down.
That's terrible.
Yeah, like made her an amputee.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, that's the one.
300 likes. Time for another impression. Need you guys to keep on liking the video. We're trying to set our likes record today. No, we already hit 300, so we owe another impression, and I'll take another shot. Let's see. What's it going to be, folks? Let's spin the wheel. Oh, Pops Maylard.
Alrighty.
I'll take a shot for us reaching 300 likes, and Tex will give us the Pops Maylard impression.
I will.
I'll be honest, I've never seen regular shows, so, folks, I am not the right person to judge if this impression is good or not. So you'll have to tell me. You'll have to be the judge. Tex, 7-3. Give me Pops as a recap of this game.
All right, I got you.
Cheers.
Jolly good show! And the Chiefs are winning! That hurts my throat because of how high-pitched the guy's voice is in the show. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the throat goat, Big Tex.
Oh, yeah, you know me. Glizzy Gobbler over here.
Oh, God.
Just kidding.
How was that impression, folks?
Jolly good.
Was it jolly good? Touchdown, Penn State. Well, that game might be over. It's about to be 28-0 with a minute to go till halftime. The annoying part about this is we'll never hear the end of it from the Bama fans. We should have been in the playoff, even though we lost 3 games to Vanderbilt and Oklahoma. Eric liked your impression. Tony gave it an A. Yeah, SMU's cooked. Sorry, Clark. Hopefully one of your teams wins today.
Did Clark Hunt go to SMU or just?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
The business school is named after him.
Oh, did not know that.
It is the Clark Hunt School of Business. Yeah. All right. Want the Chiefs to win? Like the video. Like it up. Let's get to 400 likes for another impression and another shot. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Ball to 48. Start of quarter number 2. Toss play to Mixon. And he gets about 2 or 3 yards. Well, one of the things they said about having the college playoffs in this NFL game going head-to-head, like who's going to do better in ratings. And the college games this afternoon are on cable. The NFL games today are on network TV. And so with that game being a blowout, I can pretty much guarantee the NFL games today are going to kill the college games in ratings. It's not going to be close. 2nd and 6. 14:20 to go till halftime. Texans with the ball. Stroud on the run, play action, going deep. In triple coverage to the end zone, incomplete. Najee Johnson on the coverage, making a play. Stroud wants a flag, didn't get it. I think it was just great coverage on Tank Dell. Yeah, what flag are you looking for? That's just good coverage. Yeah. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Type those threes. 3rd down. Stroud pass. Caught. 1st down. Stroud finds the former Iowa State Cyclone Xavier Hutchinson for the 1st down. You remember him?
I do. He was kind of a Longhorn killer when Tom Herman was there. He cooked us on senior night.
Oh, yeah. He was a good player.
Yeah, good Big 12 player. A lot better than Rager from TCU.
Oh, Rager's been horrible.
I mean, in terms of their NFL translation, he's been a lot better.
1st and 10. Stop behind the line. Roland Wallace with the tackle. Okay, Roland. Roland. Yeah. If you know me, folks, I hate hyphenated names. Why have 2 last names? All right. So 2nd down coming up, 2nd and 11. Ball at the 36. Stroud pass behind the line. Stopped. Najee Johnson with another big play. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes. 3rd down. Third down. All right. 3rd and 13. 12:50 to go in the quarter. If the Chiefs get a stop here, everybody gets free Lamberts. Not really. All at the 39. Do it for Lamberts. Type those threes. Stroud, pass. Caught, 1st down. No free Lamberts. And the Texans keep the chains moving. Chiefs tried playing zone, and that did not work. You got 3rd and 13. Why are you not playing man, Spags? Like playing zone when you have the yardage advantage? That doesn't make any sense. And Shaq Mason already down. Now another lineman down for Houston. So they'll take a timeout. Let's do a super chat menu. We haven't gotten to that in a bit. Folks, let's get involved in today's show. Super Chat's a little light today. We're in a Super Chat battle with our Texans channel. We'll see how we're doing, but I don't have a good feeling. I can tell you that right now. We're at about $19 for the day. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Folks, we got to do some catching up. If you want to win this game, if you want home field advantage in the AFC, send us a Super Chat. $sign next to the chat box. First time Super Chatters get the KC chant. $5, everybody takes a drink. $10 get you a raffle ticket for a Chiefs flag. $20 we're taking eggnog shots. I got Southern Comfort traditional eggnog. This stuff is absolutely disgusting. But I am a man of the people. I will drink as much of this as I need if that means the Chiefs win today. $50 will do a beer bong. And we also have some Venmo deals today as well. You can Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live. $10 gets you not one, but 2 raffle tickets for the Chiefs Kingdom flag. And you get to spin our Naughty or Nice wheel. I will report directly to Chris Kringle himself, Tim Allen, and let him know if you are naughty or nice and where you end up on the Naughty or Nice list with a $10 super chat, and you get 2 raffle tickets. $20, you get a 50-50 ticket, your chance to win money on today's show, and $50 gets you a Chiefs Report Christmas card. Venmo only on those deals at Tyler Jones Live. Who's going to send the first Venmo of the day? Who really wants to shake things up and have a party today? Feel free to contribute. $sign next to the chat box to Super Chat, or you can Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live, and we'll have ourselves a day today. We're about to update the Super Chat battle. I got a feeling it's not going to be pretty. Oh, it's bad, folks. It's bad. Yeah, well, Raider Nation showed up. Yeah. 1st and 10 for the Texans. We'll show you the Super Chat battle numbers after this play. But let's just tell you right now, it's not good. It's not looking good. Ball to 23. Stroud, pass, complete. First down. They rolled him just short. All right, here's the Super Chat battle. Yikes. We're getting our ass kicked. How are we supposed to win this football game if we get our ass kicked in the Super Chat battle, folks? Come on now. We got to do better than that. We got to do better than that. How bad do you want to win today, folks? If you want to win today, send us a Super Chat. $sign next to the chat box, or you can Venmo us as well. 2nd and 2, and I have a Venmo to send you, Tex. I'll send that to you in a moment. Close to a first down. Let's see where they mark him. Need a stop. Spam stop. 3rd and 1. Spam stop. We'll show it after this play. 3rd and 1. Come on, defense. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Man in motion. Handoff. Makes one man miss. First down, Houston down to the 10-yard line. Mixon and company making it happen. We got our first Venmo of the day. Jennifer Bruce with a $20 Venmo. That's 4 raffle tickets. That also gets her in the duck race. Jennifer, if you're listening, we need more people in the duck race. All right? If we get more people in the duck race, then we can do this giveaway and we can give out some money. If not, then we'll have you covered with more raffle tickets for the flag entry. So that's what we'll do there. But I'd love to have some more entries on the duck race, or 50-50. Stroud pass to the end zone, caught, touchdown Texans. And the Texans take the lead. Dalton Schultz with a touchdown score. Mike says, what is the duck race? So, Mike, the duck race, you send in a $20 Venmo, and you get your chance to win money. Basically, you buy a duck. You can buy as many ducks as you can for every $20 Venmo. Like, let's say you send in $40, you get 2 ducks. You send in $60, you get 3 ducks. And however amount of money we get for the duck race, half of that we give back to our winner of whoever comes out on top in the virtual duck race, our 50-50. So you can buy as many duck race tickets as you want. You also get raffle tickets as well for the Chiefs Kingdom flag. We also got to spin the Naughty or Nice wheel for Jennifer as well. Spam F Houston in the chat. Jennifer, I'll take a shot for you. We'll spam the Naughty or Nice wheel. And you get 4 raffle tickets as well. Tony, you're absolutely right. That is not what the doctor ordered, that last touchdown. Here's the shot, the eggnog shot, the second one of the day, courtesy of Jennifer. Jen, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the Venmo. Appreciate you. Cheers. Why does anybody drink this? Why does anybody drink eggnog? Oh, that is disgusting. That is horrible. All right, let's find out. Is Jen naughty or nice? Get your predictions in. Type nice, type naughty. I think Jen is nice. Let's find out where she ends up. Jen is nice. There we go. I love it. Welcome to the nice list, Jen. You are nice. We knew Jen was nice. That's very fitting. I will tell Chris Krankle myself that you are on the nice list. I'll let Scott Calvin know that you have made the nice list this year. So no coal in your stocking. If you guys want on the naughty or nice list, send in a $10 Venmo and we'll find out where you guys end up. Venmo only, $10. You spin it, $20, we can get you in a duck race as well. So we are 20 subscribers away from our first Christmas Carol of the day. But we need your help. For daily Chiefs coverage, news and rumors, live shows, watch parties, it's all right here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. Sub it up. Sub for dubs. Sub links in the chat right now. Spin the wheel of subs. Let's get 20 more, and let's get to singing for you here, folks. Because the best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. You know, there's no difference between singing in public and singing in the shower. You know, it's the same thing. I love Elf. You know, everybody talks about how good Will Ferrell was in that movie. Zooey Deschanel was fantastic, too. I love the shower scene. Baby, it's cold outside. Kick return, not great. What did that go to? About the 15? They've tried to cancel Baby It's Cold Outside. Not on my note. Baby It's Cold Outside is a great song. No matter what the haters and the losers say. Cole is not a Will Ferrell fan. You know, Will Ferrell, it's been a long time since he's made a good movie. Kind of like Adam Sandler. Ball at the 18. First and 10. And a handoff. Not bad. About 3 yards. Pacheco will take it. Answer. Yeah. You tried drinking. So Tex tried to drink a Happy Dad and coffee together? Tex. What are you doing? 2nd and 6. Pacheco. Stop behind the line. 3rd down. Like the video. Convert on 3rd down. Third down. Michael, I see your Venmo. When Tex gets back, we'll put it on screen. Stand by for that, Michael. Third and 7. Mahomes, pass. Caught! First down! Hollywood Brown! Hollywood! Spam Hollywood! Spam Hollywood! First down, Kansas City! Spam Hollywood, let's go. 8:15 to go in the second. Juju in motion. Mahomes under center. Mahomes pass. I think they hit the ground. Incomplete. Second and 10 coming up. Check your Slack message when you get a second. Cole, that's a good reminder. I forgot that Hollywood Brown and Antonio Brown were cousins. I honestly forgot that. That is true. Second and 10. AB's been pretty interesting lately. Pass incomplete. Third down. Oh, they're saying live ball. No, his arm was going forward. That's incomplete. He took it all the way back. His arm was going forward. That's not a fumble. That's not a fumble. His arm was going forward. What's the flag here? I'm taking a look. Yeah, the arm's going forward. That's not a fumble. Is it a fumble? Y for yes, in for no. The arm's going forward. That's not a fumble. I don't see how they could call this a fumble. His arm's going forward. Let's see what the officials say. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, in for no. I say no. The arm's going forward. I'm hearing people down the hall trying to say it's a fumble. Pass incomplete. And then roughing the passer. First down, Chiefs. Type those ones. Type those ones. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Suck it, Chugs. Oh. Suck it, Chugs. First down, Kansas City. Pass incomplete. And then roughing the passer. Got him. Derek Barnett. How do you like them apples? First and 10 for the Chiefs across midfield. Bolton 44. Pass complete. Worthy. Then he gets about 2 yards. All right, we got a Venmo. As we got second down coming up. Michael with a $20 Venmo. Spam Michael. Michael gets 4 raffle tickets. Now we're going to have a duck race for sure. I want some more entries. Now we got some money to give away. He gets 1 duck and he gets 4 raffle tickets. Spam Michael. I'll take another eggnog shot, for goodness sakes, in a moment. Second and 9. Pass complete. And that's Hollywood. Hollywood. Third down. Third down coming up. Like the video. Convert on third down. Yes, we'll find out if Michael is naughty or nice. All right. Another eggnog shot. Good Lord. Third and 3. Like the video. Convert on third down. Mahomes. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. Incomplete. Intended for Kelce. And that will bring up fourth down. 4th and 3. I'd take the field goal here. Tie up the football game. Well, there's a flag. Hold on, everybody. Oh, it's on the defense. First down. Ha, 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 ha. Holding on Ward. First down. Ha. Oh, this is funny. This is funny. Type those ones. All right. Time to spin the naughty or nice wheel. Is Michael naughty or nice? Get your predictions in. Type naughty or nice. What's it going to be for Big Mike? As we have 1st and 10, we'll spin the wheel after this play. Mahomes, pass. Got a man open, incomplete, intended for Watson, just a bit overthrown. That'll bring up 2nd down, so close. Is Michael naughty or nice? What's it going to be? Big money, big money. Michael is, that's going to be close. Just barely naughty. You are on the naughty list. He's a bad man. Bad man. Michael, you are one bad mother effer. You are on the naughty list. Pass to Brown, a bit too high, incomplete. Michael says that's accurate. He belongs to the naughty list. Michael, we all heard about what happened with you and your in-laws at Thanksgiving. I think that's what it ended up being the final straw for you to be on the naughty list. Joshua, if you send in a $20, if you send in a $10 Venmo, we can add you to it. We can spin the wheel for you. 3rd and 10. Mahomes, pass. Caught! Kelce, 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. What a pass by Mahomes, finding the gap in the defense. And Kelce takes advantage of it. It's a 1st down inside the Prize Picks red zone. First and 10. Ball to 18. And a timeout called by Kansas City. First timeout of the half for either team. Mrs. Kelce is in the building. What do you get Taylor Swift for Christmas when she makes all that money? It's got to be like something personal, right?
I think it's got to be something personal, and it's got to be something that is not necessarily financially expansive. It's got to be more of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a
I was thinking of you, sweetheart.
Yeah, like a more of the thought that counts versus the price of it.
Yeah.
She's like way richer than Travis Kelce, man. She's a billionaire.
Folks, what would you get Taylor Swift for Christmas? Pass, complete to Worthy. And
get her
he gets
a custom
about 4
guitar.
yards down to the 14.
Custom KC guitar. That's what you get her. She can play guitar.
Oh, yeah.
You play for the Chiefs. Why not?
Ward is hurt for Houston. A lot of injuries for the Texans today.
Is it cold in KC right now, I assume? Pretty chilly?
It is.
Yeah. I feel like you're more injury prone if you're playing football when it's really cold.
Don, that's a funny answer. Pet says get her a case of eggnog.
Are you what is it that eggnog is just like you can't do it? Is it just the taste, the texture?
It's all of it.
Consistency?
Oh,
All of it.
I got to take that. I forgot to take my eggnog shot. This is for Mike. Mike,
Delicious.
all right, I'll do the eggnog shot, and I'll tell you what I hate about it.
Play by play.
Cheers. The texture.
Consistency?
Consistency, yeah, that's another good one.
It's like milky.
It's like too thick.
Oh, pause.
I'm trying to think what to compare it to. It's so hot take, folks. I'm gonna make some people mad with this.
Uh-oh.
I don't like cream soda.
Like
It's
an orange cream soda?
just regular cream soda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It feels like I'm just taking a chunk of cream soda.
Ooh. That's heavy on the stomach.
Yes.
Nah. Never got it, man.
Yeah.
I'm not a believer in it. I don't know.
Yeah. We're putting a dent in this thing. Every $20 super chat or Venmo, I'm taking a shot of this eggnog. And like, I don't know what the after effects are going to be. Am I going to end up, folks, tell me this. Am I going to end up with, like, diarrhea or something? Like, what's going to be the end result from eggnog? What are the repercussions of eggnog? I need somebody to tell me what to expect at the end of the night. Because so far, I am not satisfied. Yeah, let's hit PP here. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. Choose 2 or more players in any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points in football, rebounds in basketball, goals in hockey, all sorts of different categories to choose from. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Get $50 to spend for free when you play $5. You don't even have to win to get the money. And they got a new thing they're offering. They will give you up to 1,000 times your money, potentially. Today on Prize Picks, I got Mahomes 1.5 passing touchdowns. In case you missed earlier, he had a rushing touchdown. So we still got work to do. Also need Quinn Ewers to have more than 1.5 passing touchdowns against the Tigers this afternoon. If I put $20 down, both these hit, that turns into $50 on Prize Picks. Play along with me, prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. 2nd and 6. 5:20 to go in the quarter. Mahomes takes the snap, pass. Little miscommunication there. Mahomes threw it to Kelce, and Kelce didn't even turn around. He was still running upfield. It's very odd that we see miscommunication between Mahomes and Kelce. He was running a different route than Mahomes expected. I wonder if Kelce just misunderstood the play call or what. 3rd and 6. Like the video. Convert on 3rd down. Kelce in motion. Mahomes pass to Worthy. Caught. 1st down. Down to the 2-yard line. 1st and goal. Type those ones. All right. Has he got like chalk on his arm or something? Oh, it might be the end zone paint, yeah. 1st and goal. Hand off to Hunt. And he's in! Touchdown! Kansas City! And the Chiefs are back on top! Spam TD! Spam TD! We're in the hunt! Let's go. 13 plays, 82 yards, and the Chiefs are back on top. Show us those TDs. Let's go. We got a good game. Much better than that college game. Extra point attempt up, and it is good. Casey Wolf loved it. And 14-10 is our score. Shall we check on the other game? Let's see. Let's see if the second half has started yet. It has. All right, second half underway. Penn State and SMU. SMU trying to get back in this game. 14:50 to go. 1st and 10. Jennings, pass, incomplete. Yeah, Alabama Twitter, we're never going to hear the end of it today. Oh, no. Chris Daughtry, I can't imagine what he's saying right now. I can't imagine what he's saying on social or something. Clark Hunt University getting their ass kicked right now, 28-0. I'm surprised they don't just rename SMU Hunt University at this point. Kickoff to the end zone for a touchback. What would Chris say? Okay. I want more teams. Yeah. Yeah. These first-round games have kind of sucked to start, though. Still 2 more to go after this. Sub for Dubs. We are just about 13 subs away from the first Christmas Carol of the day. Sub it up. Sub it up. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Ball at the 30. Handoff, and that's going to be about 4, maybe 5 yards. 2nd down coming up. Tony says, you know, Tyler, my favorite thing about the holidays, I can't get enough of my mom's homemade brownies, Christmas cookies. I'm a big chocolate guy, yummy. I wish I could share it with you and Tex. Tony, what's stopping you from shipping? You can mail it to us. I would love to have your mom's cookies. Pause. 2nd and 5. Need a stop. Spam stop. Pass complete. And that's going to be about 2, maybe 3 yards to Schultz. 3rd down coming up. Keep spamming stop. Spam stop. Clark Hunt cannot go 0-2 today. One of Clark's teams has to win today. Better be us. Shitter's full, Clark. 3rd and 3. Spam stop. Stroud. Pass. Caught. 1st down. Gross. All right. Tex, I'm thinking of this on the fly. I got a deal I'm going to offer here.
What's up?
You know, we're doing these raffle tickets today, right?
Yep.
We're at 349 likes right now.
Mm-hmm.
We got 240 to go till halftime.
Yep.
If we get to 450 likes, so about 100 more likes from right now, I will give away a free raffle ticket.
Wow. Very generous of you.
Yes, it's the holiday season. I'm being very kind. Pass, complete 1st down. So if you want me to give away a free raffle ticket, let's get 100 likes before halftime, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket to win the Chiefs flag that we're giving away at the end of the game. I thought of this on the fly. We've never done a deal like this before. Mike, great question. I don't know. 2-minute warning. So if you want us to give away a free raffle ticket, like the video. Free raffle ticket. So everybody in the chat, I need y'all to encourage everybody else in the chat to like the video. That way we can give away a free raffle ticket. So get the word out that we're giving away a free raffle ticket if we get to 450 before halftime. We're at 360 right now. Richie, potentially it could go to you. We'll see. Yeah. Tony says, I hope I win, Tyler. Hey, Tony, tell your friends. Tell everybody they need to be liking the video because we got to get 450 before halftime to do this giveaway. What did I miss, Tex? Oh, yeah, sticker of the kicker. Oh, that's funny. Like the video. Tex, can you get kind of a weigh-in that shows what we need to get there? So everybody, Paul, Janice, Jen, get the word out that we need to get to 450 before halftime. That way we can give away a free raffle ticket. Everybody, if you do your part, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. Need to get to 450 before halftime. We're at 368 right now. $369. We need 450, I said. 4:50 before halftime, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. Richie's saying, click that like, please. He said, please. 4:50. 3rd and goal for the Ponies, by the way. At the 11. Let's see if they actually do something. Jennings on the run. And throws to the end zone, incomplete. We need to get to 4:50 before halftime to give away a free raffle ticket. Chat I haven't seen today. Is Clark Hunt in KC or is he in Happy Valley today? Which team is Clark Hunt with today? What's Maria Taylor doing in Orlando today? Sweet Leaf saying smash that like button. Yeah. Everybody, you need everybody to rally. We got to get to 4:50 before halftime to do this free raffle ticket. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Stroud pass to Mixon on the screen, complete. 1st down. Down to the 30. Spread the word. Spread the word. We need to get to 4:50 for a free raffle ticket we'll give away. Doug says, come on, guys, do what I did and hit the like button. Mike says, do it for Tex. Yeah, do it for Tex. There we go. Now if you need a visual, folks. And it has to be before halftime. We're down to 1:20 to go. Time is running out. Here we go. Stroud. Ball at the 30. Pass complete. And nowhere to go. Mixon on the reception. Good coverage by the Chiefs defense. Knocked out of bounds. 1:06 to go in the quarter. Flag down. Caden saying, come on, guys, please. He really wants us to give this ticket away. It's free, folks. All you got to do is hit the like button and you get a free. We'll give away a free raffle ticket if we get to 4:50. We're at $3.95 now. Tony says he's not drinking until he gets there. Okay, Tony. No Face did his part. We're at 4:01 now with 1:05 to go in the quarter. Stroud pass incomplete on 1st and 20. 2nd down coming up. Less than 50 away. Sean, this is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship. I said 4:50. We got to get to 4:50. Caden did his part. No Face, I am a female. Did I say? Did I call you a man? No Face? I don't think so. Maybe I said thanks, man, or something. Thanks. Thank you, person. 2nd and 20. I call everybody man or bro. Yeah. Pass incomplete. 3rd down coming up. Caden says if we don't get to 4:50 before halftime, Chiefs are going to lose. That'd be bad if Chiefs lose and we don't give away a free raffle ticket. Why risk it? Just go ahead and like the video. Here we go. 3rd down. 54 seconds till half. Sean says, tell your friend to hit the like button. Yeah, tell all your friends. They blow this dead. Timeout called? Or a flag? What is it? First timeout for Houston. I don't understand why they called a timeout there. Clock was already stopped. I'm not complaining about it, about their mismanagement, but Okay. We're at 4:17 now. Got to get to 4:50 before half if we're going to give away this raffle ticket. Big SGO says if we don't get 4:50 by halftime, we're going to lose by 14. Why risk it? Just go ahead and like it. It's coming down to the wire. I don't know if we're going to get there, folks. Oh, Cole makes a good point. Play clock was about to expire. Okay. 3rd and 20. Stroud, pass. Intercepted! Intercepted! Trent McDuffie, back-to-back weeks with a pick. After never having an interception prior to last week, make that 2 in a row for McDuffie, the Duff Man. Spam INT. Spam INT. That's 2 picks today by C.J. Stroud. He tried to do a Tim Tebow jump pass. I don't know what that was about, but hey, we'll take it. What a play by McDuffie. Pounding his chest. Isn't that crazy after never having a pick? 1st and 10. Go back to the win. 1st and 10, 52 seconds. Mahomes pass complete. To Perine, he's got room. Pass midfield. A big gain by Samaje Perine. 1st down, Kansas City. Type those ones. A huge play. And the Chiefs have a chance to extend the lead before the half. What a play. Gain of 36. 1st and 10. Ball to 29. Mahomes. And he's sacked. Timeout. Call timeout. 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 Oh, flag. What's the flag for? Oh. Stingley called for holding. That's on Houston. Houston, we don't have a problem. 4:29. We need 21 more before half for a free raffle ticket. Will we get there? 20 away. 39 seconds. This is awfully close, folks. If you want us to give away a free raffle ticket for the Chiefs flag, you got to like the video. Pass to Worthy. Batted away. He almost had that. Almost had it. Incomplete. Heck of an effort. If he was playing for Texas today, that'd be a touchdown. That was close. Heck of an effort. All right. Yes. We're at 4:38 now. We need 12 more. And it's got to be before halftime to give away the free raffle ticket. 7 away. 6 away. With 33 seconds. They're reviewing it. Call stands. Incomplete. Yeah, that's the right call. I hate to admit. Are we going to get there? I don't know. 3 away. 3 away. 33 seconds. There it is. 2nd and 10. Pass. Complete stop behind the line. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Give away the raffle ticket, folks. I need everybody to spam C for Chiefs. And I'm not going to look at the screen. I'm not going to look at my monitor. The first name I see from spamming C is going to get the raffle ticket. So the competition begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start spamming C. In about a minute, I will look down, and the first name I see is getting the raffle ticket. Who is getting the raffle ticket? I told you I'd give away a free ticket. Now here's your chance. And I think it's a fair way to do it, too, because you all put in the effort to get us to 450. Now a friendly competition to see who comes up with it. 3rd and 12. Spam C, first name I see, and about 30 seconds is getting the ticket. Mahomes, pass. Incomplete. 4th down. Butker will try the field goal attempt. In about 20 seconds, I will take a look. I promise I'm not looking right now. First name I see will get the raffle ticket. Keep spamming C. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Field goal up and good. All right. So here's the name I saw, folks. Here's the first name I saw. I kid you not. And I was having to monitor between the field goal and this, too. Brian Gales. Brian Gales, congratulations. You win the free raffle ticket. Brian Gales, where are you at? Good job, Brian. Everybody show Brian Gales some love. Spam Brian, B-R-Y-A-N. Where's Brian at? There he is. Brian, congrats to you. So here's what I need, Brian. Here's what I need from you. Oh, and I owe you a Christmas carol. We'll sing here in a moment. Brian, since we're doing something for you, since we're giving you a free raffle ticket, I need you along for the ride the rest of the day as Butker kicks it off out of the end zone for a touchback. 19 seconds remaining till half. Chiefs only have one timeout remaining, by the way. Brian, here's what I need from you. I need you to be active the rest of the game in the chat. If you super chat us, that's fantastic. I need to make sure you've liked the video, that you've subscribed, you've done all that. I need you to hold it down today and go hard the rest of the game. If we're going to do something for you, Brian, then I need you to return the favor for us. I think that's fair. Do we have a deal, Brian? If we got a deal, ticket's yours, then we're good. 1st and 10. Stroud steps up. On the run. Keeps himself. He's got a first down. Down to the 42. 11 seconds. All right, he says that's the deal. I like that. So in a moment, once we get our next dead ball, I will sing you our first Christmas carol of the day. It will be Happy Holiday, The Holiday Season by Andy Williams. One of my personal favorites. Stroud, 1st and 10, on the run, keeps it himself. Dives forward, he's got a first down, 3 seconds. Houston's going to use a timeout. Are they going to take the long field goal here, or are they going to throw for the end zone? Let's see. What will they do? In the words of John Quinones of ABC News, what would you do? Did anybody else watch that show back in the day? What would you do? Great show.
Great show. John Quinones is a legend.
Showed a lot of people's true colors.
It did. It exposed a lot of people, and they weren't expecting to be exposed like that. It's kind of crazy how it did that. Actually, like the restaurant scenes where it's like they make a huge deal out of something that's not a big deal, bro.
All right, they're going for it. They're not going to tip the field goal. One last heave to the end zone. Stroud rolls to his right, gets the pass off. He's hit as he throws it to the end zone. Incomplete. And that'll do it. Chiefs lead 17-10 at the halftime break. How would you grade that first half? A, B, C, or D? I'm not making F an option. I'm putting the poll question up right now because you're up by 7. You're up by a touchdown. That can't be an F. Grade the first half. We got Catherine Tappan on the sidelines today. I met her one time at a Chiefs game, actually, and I saw her trip over a trash can. She's a little clumsy, but she's a nice gal. Catherine Tappan, more like Catherine Trippin. Oh. Grade the first half, A, B, C, D, or F. 48% of you saying B, 32% saying A, 12% saying C, 6% saying D. I'm going to go A minus. You're up by 7. You're leading. You're playing well. But obviously you're not playing perfect. I think A minus is fair. Yeah, let me tweet out the touchdown from earlier. Yeah. Oh, yeah, good call. It's in one of my pockets of my backpack. Oh, gosh, the bots are back. They're ruthless. Okay. Yeah. All right, I just tweeted out the Kareem Hunt touchdown. Tony says, Big Tex, my guy, which pound plats can I use? It's good for barbell, not too heavy, not too light.
Well, what are you doing with the barbell? Are you doing barbell curls? Are you doing, overhead tricep extensions with the barbell? Are you doing, bench press? Are you doing squats? Are you doing deadlifts? You do a lot with barbells. I would recommend starting with a weight that you can.
He's doing leg, he said.
Oh, you're doing legs? If you're doing squats, start with at max 135 and get your form down. So a 45-pound plate on each side. Get your form down, Tony, and make sure you warm up before you do, especially your lower body, and do some dynamic stretching. And then start with 135 and go from there.
I need everybody to share my tweet. Everybody that shares it gets a shout out. Everybody that shares and follows me gets a follow back on X. Link is in the chat right now. Yeah. I do owe you guys a Christmas carol. Everybody go share the tweet. After I sing this Christmas carol, then I will do the shout-outs. So link is in the chat right now. Everybody share it. I'll shout out everybody that shares it. I'll follow back everybody that shares it and follows me on X as well. Here we go, folks. The holiday season. Andy Williams. 1, 2, and a 3. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus is coming around. The Christmas snow is white on the ground. When old Santa gets into town, he'll be coming down the chimney down. He'll be coming down the chimney down. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus has got a toy for every good girl and good little boy, including Big Tex. Santa's a great big bundle of joy when he's coming down the chimney down. He'll have a big fat pack upon his back, Lots of goodies for you and for me. So leave a peppermint stick for old St. Nick hanging on a Christmas tree. It's the holiday season, So whoop-dee-doo, a dickory-dock. And don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause at just exactly at 12 o'clock, he'll be coming down the chimney down. He'll be coming down the chimney down. He'll be coming down the chimney down. There we go, folks. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Boxing Day. What? Yeah, one of them. I can't remember which one. You'll do a bag search like TSA. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's go over the first half stats of what we saw from our chefs, of what Chef Mahomes was cooking up in the first half. Mahomes, 13 of 20, 127 yards. Run game, not so great. Pacheco, 4 carries, 13 yards. Hollywood Brown, in his first game with the Chiefs, 3 catches, 38 yards. C.J. Stroud, 16 to 25, 149 yards, a touchdown, 2 interceptions, including one by Trent McDuffie. Second straight game with a pick, first 2 picks of his career. Joe Mixon leads the Texans in rushing, 7 carries, 37 yards. Dell, 5 catches, 68 yards receiving, and those are your halftime stats. Who else shared the tweet? Tony did. JV did. Who else? Who else shared the tweet? Who else shared the tweet? I'm putting the link back in the chat. You guys didn't share the tweet enough. I gave you one job, and only 2 of you did it. I got 677 people watching. I need all of you to share that tweet. I need all of you to share the tweet. Everybody that shares it gets a shout out. Everybody that shares and follows me gets a follow back. Link is in the chat right now. Donald, you know you loved it. You know you loved it, you troll. Oh. You know, I'm feeling pretty good about the way this game's going. That ankle looks fine for Mahomes. I think he looks A-okay. That's good to see. I'm glad to see he's doing just fine. Tony says, go Chiefs. Cole shared it. Thank you, Cole. I can always count on the mayor of Wichita, Cole, coming through. Let me tell you a little bit about Cole. He's a genealogy buff, a member of the Chiefs Kingdom. He's a Royals fan and a red-blooded American, part of the Survivor band. Cole's awesome. Cole's a great guy. Everybody needs to hang out with Cole sometime. Cole's going to have everybody over for his cookout this summer. Great guy. We love Cole. Coldwater says, what do we need to do? Share my tweet. Share my tweet. It's in the chat right now. I'm shouting out everybody that shares the tweet. I'll follow back everybody that follows me as well. Cole did it. Tony did it. Who's next? All right. Todd says he shared it. Doug says you can always count on Tony. Oh, always. Always. Todd, when I see your name on screen, I think of like Mel Kiper with Todd and McShay back in the day. Todd. I miss when Mel and Todd would go back and forth on ESPN. And then they had to lay off Todd McShay. Let's see. I'm refreshing Twitter right now. Let's see what's going on in this college football playoff game while we're at half. 31-3. SMU's getting killed. 3 minutes to go in the third. Not a great day for Clark Hunt University. I know Clark can't be too happy right now. Does anyone know, Paul, thanks for sharing the tweet. Does anyone know, did Clark go to the Chiefs game or the SMU game today? I need a report. I need somebody to let me know, where did Clark go today? Did he see his Chiefs or did he see his Ponies play? A couple weeks ago, he went to the SMU game on Saturday night and then flew from Charlotte to KC to watch the Chiefs play Sunday. Where do you think Clark Hunt's at, folks? Oh, you found him. Oh, yeah. You would be a good TSA agent. I don't know what I meant by it, to be honest. So take it for what it's worth. Yeah. You know, when I was going through TSA the other day, this is at DFW. Tate, thanks for sharing the tweet. When I was at TSA the other day, they had 2 different gate agents at DFW. And for whatever reason, the way they were directing traffic, this one agent was getting everybody, and the other guy was pretty much just sitting there. And all of us that were in line, they're like, man, we want that guy's job. The guy that's just sitting there doing nothing? Yeah, it must be nice. Tex, I need to dispose of myself. Why don't you hang out with the chat and maybe go over the Super Chat menu, maybe offer a deal or something. I don't know, whatever you got as we continue. And we're also keeping people posted on the Penn State SMU game, 31-3, a bloodbath with Penn State leading SMU. Yeah. Maybe promote the watch parties we have going today for the other college games. Yeah. All right, so I'll be right back. Texas is going to hold things down as we continue with our live coverage here on the Chiefs Report. No, it's those two. It's those two that are coming up. Yeah. So Tex is going to tell you about what we got going on our main Chat Sports channel today of some college football playoff coverage. Tex, exciting day going on. Not just here at Chat Sports with the Chiefs Report, but if you're a college football fan, we got you covered on all fronts here.
Yes, sir. No doubt. We do. We will be having a Tennessee versus Ohio State watch party. We'll also have a Texas Clemson. Yes, and I will put the link for you guys here, but this will be on our main channel. So give me 1 sec here. There we go. That's our main sub. And we're going to have both of these watch parties live. We're going to have Texas Clemson live when they kick off at, I want to say it's 3, so it should be live at 2, if I'm not mistaken. And then we also have Tennessee and Ohio State, the Ohio State, kicking off. My coworker picked the Tigers over the Horns, even though I chose the Vols over the Ohio State. So, things happen. Maybe maybe Ohio State will beat them and my Horns will win. But who knows? Who knows? But I just wanted to say those are our two watch parties that we will be having. And I'm going to put a link in the chat for our main sub link. Just give me 1 sec, my fellow friends here. Appreciate you guys for sticking with us here. Just give me a moment. 1 moment, please. But let me know where you guys are at. Oh, you got Texas? I got you. Yeah, who you got in that game? Also, just to give you guys a quick little update while I... Just give me 1 sec here. One moment, people. I'm just trying to get that link for you guys. Give me 1 sec. Team channel links. Here we go. I'm going to get that sub link for you guys right now in the chat. If you guys want to get awesome Ohio State, Tennessee coverage, and also Texas and Clemson coverage, please follow this link right now in the chat. That's for our main account, and we'll be covering both of those games. And also just a little bit of another update real quick before I give a super chat deal to those fellow fine people out there watching. Penn State leads the SMU Ponies / Mustangs 31-3.
Second half underway.
Second half underway.
All right. Start of the second half underway between the Chiefs and the Texans. Here we go, folks. Let's get the chat going. Let's wake up a little bit. Start the second half right, folks. As a text puts me back on screen here in just a moment.
Yes, sir. There we go. Bam.
There we go. Text, get that mic on. Here we go. If you want the Chiefs to
demolish
the Texans, spam Chiefs. Spam Chiefs. If you want the Chiefs to
demolish
the Texans, spam Chiefs. Spam Chiefs. One more time. If you want the Chiefs to
demolish
the Texans, spam Chiefs. Spam Chiefs. Let's go. Second half. Let's start strong. First and 10. Ball at the 10-yard line. There's a run, and that's going to be about a 2-yard gain. Second down coming up for Kansas City. Keep spamming Chiefs. Here we go. Mahomes hands it off. Pacheco. And he's got a first down. Pacheco with an angry run. Type those ones. First down. Here we go. Ball at the 21-yard line. Mahomes pass. Incomplete. Pass intended for Hollywood. Second down coming up. Injury updates. Xavier Worthy questionable to return. Jack Cochran is out. Tony's asking me who I got tonight, Steelers or Ravens. I think the Ravens get that done. I think the Ravens get it done, and I think the Ravens are going to win the AFC North. Second and 10, Mahomes, pass. Incomplete. Intended for Worthy that time. It's funny they said he was questionable to return, and then I see him the very next play. Nice job, tripping Catherine. Third down, like the video. Like the video, convert on third down. Ball at the 21, Mahomes in the shotgun. Mahomes pass. Batted away, incomplete. Just short of Xavier Worthy that time. That will bring up fourth down, and the Chiefs go 3 and out. Type F. All right. Here's the punt by Isiah. Fielded at the 38. And a decent return for Houston down to the 49-yard line by Tank Dell. And the Chiefs will take over as they'll have a first, as the Texans will take over, they'll have first and 10 with 13:16 to go in the third quarter. All right, I'm going to make another raffle ticket deal, folks. Worked so well the first time, let's do it again. If we get to 650 likes by the end of the third quarter, I will give away 2 raffle tickets. 6:50 by the end of the third, we're giving away 2 raffle tickets. Can we make that happen, folks? 2 raffle tickets. Stroud pass, incomplete. There we go. 6:50 by the end of the third, we'll give away 2 raffle tickets. So everybody in the chat, encourage your friends. Make sure everybody likes the video. And then we'll reward you guys with 2 raffle tickets if we get to 6:50 by the end of the third. That sounds like a deal. I know you guys like deals. 2nd and 10, timeout called by Houston. That's their first. And the 2 free raffle tickets, by the way, are for a Chiefs flag that we'll give away at the end of the show. You can also buy raffle tickets as well. $10 on Super Chat gets you 1 ticket. $10 on Venmo at Tyler Jones Live gets you 2 tickets. And you also get to spin the Naughty or Nice wheel as well. Here's a Super Chat menu. First time Super Chatters get the KC chant. $5, everybody takes a drink. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for that Chiefs flag. And on Venmo, at Tyler Jones Live, you can get 2 raffle tickets for $10 for that Chiefs flag we will give away at the end of the show. 2nd and 10 for Houston. Ball at midfield. Stroud, play action. Got all day. Pass, complete. And he's got a first down. Down to the 32. So we're at 494 right now. So we need about just roughly over 150 more. We can make that happen, guys. I want to give away 2 tickets. I know Tony wants a ticket. Tony, you got to make sure everybody likes the video. Tell everybody to like the video so we can get to 650. 1st and 10. Handoff. And that's going to be about 2 yards. Another touchdown for Penn State, by the way. 2nd down coming up. 12 minutes to go in the third. Second and 7. Stroud, play action. Steps up, going deep to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Texans. And Tank Dell is down. He's looking at his knee. That doesn't look good. 3 plays, 50 yards, and a big touchdown. Texans with a chance to tie it with an extra point. And Tank Dell is down. They are looking at his knee. The defender just ran right into his knee. That doesn't look good at all. CJ Stroud's on one knee. And they fade to black. That's never good. That's like they usually do that for a funeral proceeding. Tank Dell down with a knee injury after scoring a touchdown. 17-16 our score, 11:40 to go. Let's go ahead and knock out the game time. I got a bad feeling he's going to be down for a minute. Let's tell you about our sponsor today. That is Game Time. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better and the perfect gift. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals and great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have their super deals. If you see a super deal, you don't want to pass up on that. They have their seat views. You get the visual, see what that seat is like, and you can customize your spot as well. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Game Time, proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs Report. 17-16 our score, 11:40 to go here in the third quarter. Texans just scored a touchdown, but Tank Dell is down with a knee injury as he took a shoulder to his knee, and it looked incredibly painful. And so we're in a bit of a dead ball area right now. It's just absolute awful situation. You certainly feel for him there. We are trying to get to 64,000 subscribers today, just over 100 away from reaching that next mark. And we are less than about 80 from another Christmas Carol. I want to get to 64 today. I don't want to wait another day. I don't want to wait another hour, another minute. Let's get to 64,000 subscribers. Why you should subscribe? We're here with you for every single Chiefs game. We're bringing you live coverage each and every Tuesday, daily news and rumors, breaking news, Q&A mailbags, your one-stop shop for all things Kansas City Chiefs. If you love the Chiefs, this is the channel for you. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. There we go, 100 away. How quickly can we get to 64? How quickly can we get to 64? There's another 99 away. Let us know in the chat if you're subscribed. Nevis says, great live game broadcast. Sub it up. Thank you, Nevis. Much appreciated, Nevis. Who's going to be like Nevis and subscribe? Sub. Spin the wheel of subs. Tony is subscribed. Let me know in the chat if you're subscribed. 100 away from 64,000. Shadow is subscribed. Tony is subscribed. Tate is subscribed. Tony is subscribed. Angel is subscribed. You're an angel, Angel. Nicholas is subscribed. Smart Guy is subbed. Doug is subbed. Cricket is subbed. Quint, Brian, Bryce, Carol, Chen, Janice, Taling, M.A., how did the Texans just score? C.J. Stroud dropped a bomb to Tank Dell, and Tank Dell injured his knee in the process of making the catch. It was a pretty painful experience. Janice is high from San Antonio. Hello. Hello. Hola. Less than 90 away from 64,000. What is? Hello, Medea. Oh, the best Medea movie was Diary of a Mad Black Woman. Medea Goes to Jail was good. Medea's Family Reunion was really good. Medea's Happy Family. Yes. Do I have any Medea fans in the chat? Who all loves Medea? Oh, they got a big cart out. That's not good. That's not good at all. This is a scary situation. Oh. No, you never do. Trying to get to 650 likes before the end of the quarter. If we do, we'll give away 2 free raffle tickets for the Chiefs flag we'll give away at the end of the game. That's all you got to do. Just like the video. Just do your part. Like it up. We are less than 140 away from reaching that mark. Can we get there? Nicholas loves Medea. Shadow does. Jordan's a big fan of Medea. Ruth loves Medea. Tex would do a Medea impression, but he doesn't want to get canceled. That's on the no-go list. Oh, so Courtney, I was talking about Lambert's earlier. Courtney says, I worked at Lambert's Cafe years ago when I won martial arts school in Ozark, Missouri at Grandmaster, won state championship for Olympic, Taekwondo, and Rolamo, and NCAA championship fighting. Courtney, sounds like you're a badass. That's what I interpreted there. You worked at Lambert's, which I love, and you were a national champion martial artist. I mean, Courtney, I think I'm in love. Courtney, you are a badass. That is so cool. Courtney, did you throw the throwing rolls when you were at Lambert's? That's awesome. Everybody show Courtney some love. Spam Courtney in the chat. Nicholas says Courtney's a baddie. I could tell. I would agree. Yeah, Janice, Courtney sure is a badass. Yeah. Working at Lambert's, great restaurant there in Springfield, and a champion martial artist, a national champion. That's pretty cool. Put currently. We need to get to 650. Tony's going to be here on Wednesday on Christmas because he doesn't have Netflix. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Tony. Netflix is expensive. Extra point up. And he missed it. So the Chiefs hang on to the lead. Whatever works. It still says 200. We need to get to 650. We need to get to 650 by the end of the third for 2 free raffle tickets. And we're at 520 right now, so we need about 130 more. Yeah, Tony, I hope the knee's okay. Cole says that missed extra point could be the difference. It very well could be. So Courtney at Lambert's washed 3,000 dishes a day. Lambert's Cafe friends with the owner, and the family went Bruce fighting, last the same hands, and I trained Bruce Lee, 6th generation from IP Man in Kansas. That's incredible. I don't know what's more impressive, doing 3,000 dishes a day or training Bruce Lee style. Here's the kick return. Good return by KC, as they'll have some very good field position. Bruce Lee could not do 3,000 dishes in a day. Yeah. Bruce Lee is still with us, right? Oh, he passed away? Oh, sad.
Yeah, he actually, what's sad is he passed away really young and from like a freak accident.
Pass complete. And Pacheco's going to lose a yard there. 2nd and 11 coming up.
Yeah, he took like an aspirin for a headache, and he had like a brain aneurysm when he was sleeping, and he died in his sleep at like 48 years old or like 45.
Terrible.
Yeah, it was
How long ago was that?
It was a while ago. I want to say in like the 70s. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He's been dead for a while. And his son, R.I.P.
Maybe I was thinking of his son.
Yeah, his son also died in a movie accident too. He got shot.
2nd and 11. Ball at the 39, 4 wide for the Chiefs. Mahomes pass complete.
He died at 32.
Oh.
Oof. Yikes. In 73.
That's Noah Gray, and he's a little shaken up. He's slow to get up. Okay. He gets off on his own power. That's good. Christopher. It has been a minute since we've seen old Christopher. As we got 3rd and 1 coming up. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. We need to get to 650 likes before the end of the quarter to give away 2 raffle tickets. Oh, an A1. Okay. I see A1. Hold on a second. We'll catch up on Super Chats in a moment. The run by Pacheco, I believe he was short. 4th down. Are they going to go for it? Andy's looking at the Waffle House menu. He's trying to decide if he wants that All-Star Slam or not. I went to Waffle House like a week or so ago. I was very disappointed. I love the Waffle House, too. It was a shame. Offense stays on the field. Are they trying to draw them off sides, or are they really going for it? 4th and 1. They go for it. Handoff. Uh-oh. He stopped. Turnover on downs. And the Texans will take over with great field position. That isn't good. That is not good. Type F. All right, let's catch up on those Super Chats. Let's start with Christopher, then go to A1. Christopher with a $10 Super Chat. That gets him a raffle ticket. He says, in honor of the missed extra point. I like the way you think, Christopher. I love it. I love it. That's a raffle ticket for you. Salute to you, brother. Thanks for being a part of the show. And then A1 Eagles fan with the largest Super Chat of the day. A $50 Super Chat. Bang! A1, 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 A1. Everybody spam A1. Spam A1. That's 5 raffle tickets. That's a beer bong. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spam A1. Spam A1. Bear bong for A1. A1 coming in big. A1, the king of the kingdom. Kingdom calling. Kingdom come. A1. He may be an Eagles fan, but he's a member of the kingdom in our hearts. Everybody spam A1. Here's the beer bong for A1. Go Chiefs. Woo! Woo! Let's go A1. Let's go A1. So, I got a touching story about A1 I want to share with the folks. So, A1, you may recall, folks, he told us in the chat a while back that his wife, who passed away, was a diehard Chiefs fan. And even though A1's an Eagles fan, when he sends in these Super Chats, he is doing it in honor of his late wife. And he emailed me a picture of her. And, I mean, you could just tell, even just by the picture, she was a lovely, sweet soul. And so, A1, like, we appreciate every Super Chat we get from everybody. But you better believe, every time you send in a Super Chat, A1, like, I'm thinking of your late wife. And I'm rooting for you. And I'm hoping the Chiefs make your late wife proud with their performance, and hopefully we can put a smile on your face with this show. 1st and 10. There's about a 3-yard run for the Texans. A1 may be an Eagles fan, but he's definitely one of us. He is one of us. 2-yard gain that time. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stroud in the shotgun. Screen pass complete. Stop behind the line. Oh, wow. And A1 says tomorrow's the 1-year anniversary for passing. Well, let's get a win for A1 and his late wife. Let's get the job done today, A1. Let's do it. Third down coming up. Type those threes. Third down. Third and 9. Ball at the 47. Stroud under pressure. Pass. Incomplete. Incomplete. That will bring up fourth down. Turn those threes into fours. Schultz right through his hands. Chiefs get a little lucky, but that's okay. And that will bring up fourth down. Here's the punt. And out of the end zone for a touchback. We'll take it. Who do you got? Close game. Chiefs up by 1 with the ball. I forgot Tommy Townsend, former Chief, is the Texans punter. Still got the locks going. Still got the flow. That's going to be big Texas hair in a couple weeks. Who do you got? KC or Houston? I'm seeing way too many Houstons in the chat. Spam KC. Spam KC. Spam KC. Let's hear it, Kingdom. Let's hear it. Spam KC. Spam KC. First and 10. Ball at the 20. Pass. Complete to Worthy. First down. A big play down to the 39-yard line. Type those ones. Type those ones. A big play to Xavier Worthy. Tex on the next first down. I want a ratio on typing 1. Empty set. Mahomes pass. Caught by Kelce. Gets about 4. Second down coming up. SMU just scored a touchdown. 38-10 now. 7:31 to go in the fourth. A little late. Yeah. Second and 6. Juju in motion. I think the defense jumped early. Yeah, there's the flag. And there's the first down. Type those ones. Tex and I are going to spam the ones. See if you can beat us. Here we go. Here we go. Can you beat Tex and I? I think I got more than Tex so far. Keep going. Keep going. My fingers are getting tired. Oh. I think I got carpal tunnel. Okay. Oh. Wow. That's a lot of ones. First down. Mahomes keeps it himself. Gets about 8 yards. I think we killed the chat. You and I, we just owned them. Y'all couldn't keep up with Tex and I on the ones there. Too fast. Second down. Mahomes. Pass. Caught. Kelce. First down. Type the ones. You guys do it this time. Yeah. You guys type the ones. See if you can go as fast as we did. Moving pretty good. Not gonna lie. First and 10. 5:35 to go in the third. Ball at the 38-yard line. Mahomes. Pass to Hunt. And he gets about 6 yards. Second down coming up. 5:20 to go in the third. Yes. Let that clock roll. Texted, I want to watch some college football tonight. Let's check on subs in a moment. Second and 3. Pass. Caught by Worthy. First down. Spam the ones again. How fast can you go? Can you go as fast as Xavier Worthy? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to 64,000. Folks, we're about 50 away from me singing another Christmas carol. Let's get to 64,000 subs now. If you're having a great time, which I don't know how you're not, you got to be subscribed to the Chiefs Report. Live coverage on game days, Tuesday afternoons, daily coverage. The most comprehensive Chiefs YouTube channel on the internet. Subscribe now for free. Spin the wheel of subs. Let's get to 64K. Let us know when you subscribe in the chat. Worthy gets about 8 there. Second down coming up. Worthy's look nice today. Maybe that's a good omen for Texas. Second and 3. Paul is subscribed. Tony is subscribed. Hunt on the run. He's got the first. Type those ones. $3:15 to go in the third. First and goal. Let's get to 64,000. Sub it up. Sub it up. I'm less than 50 away from another Christmas carol. First and goal. Mahomes. Pass. Caught. Touchdown. Xavier Worthy. He is worthy. Touchdown. Kansas City. And the Chiefs extend the lead. Spam TD. Spam TD. The 8th touchdown score of the season for Xavier Worthy. Gadget player, my ass. My ass. Extra point attempt. And he made it. 8-point lead. Spam TD. Spam TD. We did game time this quarter. No. Yes. I'll tweet this out. Text you. Tell them how to sub. Sub for dubs. Sub it up. We're trying to get to 64,000. Almost there. 65 away. 65 away. Text. Tell them why they should subscribe while I'm tweeting out the touchdown.
You guys want free, daily, informative Kansas City Chiefs news and rumors videos, weekly live shows every Tuesday, and watch parties with Tyler and Big Tex? You got to hit that sub button. It's 100% free, and we're providing you guys elite Chiefs coverage, like I said, for 100% free every single day on YouTube. Weekly videos, weekly live shows, weekly watch parties led by you guys, the fans. So please hit that sub button. I'm throwing the sub link in the chat right now. Super easy. You just click on that button, click the red sub button, and you're part of the Chiefs kingdom here at the Chiefs Report by Chat Sports. Appreciate you guys for supporting us here. Couldn't do this without you.
Let's go. Sub it up. Sub it up. Where's my real one roll call at? If you're subscribed, type me. Type me. Tony is subscribed. Keep on going. Keep on going. Let's get to 64,000. Spin the wheel of subs. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it up. Keep on keeping. 60 away. 60 away. If you're a real Chiefs fan, you got to be subscribed. I don't make the rules. Buddha said it. Sub it up. Sub it up. Some Bravo show. All right. I just tweeted out that touchdown. Everybody retweet my tweet. Everybody that retweets it gets a shout out. Everybody that retweets and follows me gets a follow back. Cole's already shared it. Paul's already shared it. Thank you, guys. Link in the chat right now. So my caption, I said this time, Tex. Stop calling him a gadget player. He is worthy of more. Oh, there we go. Stop calling him a gadget player. In that propaganda. JV retweeted it. Tony retweeted it. Let me refresh. Come on, X. Show it to me. Thank you, Matthew, for retweeting it. Two-yard gain. Second down coming up. One of my buddies I went to college with, his mom had this whiny voice, and his name was Matthew. As we have a gain by Mixon for a first down, gets to about the 45. And when she was mad at him, it was always, Matthew! Matthew! Oh, yes. Yes. So we'd always give him a hard time, be like, just to him randomly, Matthew! Victor, thanks for sharing the tweet. First and 10 for Houston. Pass incomplete. They won't even let this team be called the Oilers. I find it hilarious. Like, the Texans? What kind of name is that? It's the Kirkland brand knockoff of the Oilers, the Texans. Okay. I'm down for that. 2nd and 10. Stroud. Pass incomplete. I am Face. Thanks for sharing the tweets. A lot of tweets, actually. Yeah. I think it's him and Stone. because they're doing the Ohio State channel tonight, and so just to give them a full day, they gave them both. Third and 10. Type those threes. Flag down. Delay game. They're tardy. I got a lot of tardies in school, like for first period. I always thought they should be more lenient on first period. The rest of the day, I understand. Tardy is probably not excusable. But like a first period tardy, like back off. If we have any teachers watching, if your students are tardy for first period, give them a break. Third and 15. Type those threes. Stroud, pass, caught, wide open lane. Why did nobody cover him? Left it wide open. You left Schultz wide open? Come on. Give me 1 second. Yes. That's why I got to find an answer. Mixon on the run gets about 2 yards. Yes. Okay, Josh with a $5 super chat. Everybody takes a drink. Tex and I will raise our glass to this here in a moment. Who do you think will be the new Washington State Cougars head coach? This one a little off the wall. What about Ed Orgeron? What about Ed Orgeron and Pullman? That'd be electric. Go Cougars. 2nd and 8. Pass. Complete. First down, Texans. Can we get Coach O to Pullman? In the spirit of Mike Leach. I would be so down for that. Also, what's your favorite Christmas movie? Die Hard. Die Hard is the best Christmas movie. Yippee-ki-yay, mother. Yeah. Well, I'm about to open this one. Oh, here, just take some Tito's. All right, for Josh. Is that the end of the quarter? End of the third. Hold up those fours. Fourth quarter time. Fourth quarter time. Hold up those fours. Spam those fours. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, folks. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. Fourth quarter time, everybody. Get on your feet. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Get your hammers out, folks. Spam those fours. Spam those fours. Text, do the motion with me. Here we go. Fourth quarter. It's time to put the hammer down. Spam those fours. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. Put the hammer down. Put the hammer down. Hammer time. Hammer time. Doug's putting the hammer down. Tony's putting the hammer down. Doug. Tony. Fourth quarter. Who's putting the hammer down? Cole says it's time to put the hammer down. Cloud's putting the hammer down. Sweetleaf is putting the hammer down. Letitia's putting the hammer down. Javia's putting the hammer down. Josh is putting the hammer down. Paul, Tony, spam 4. Show us those hammers. Not literally. Cole, Danny, Doug. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. Who's putting the hammer down? I'm putting the hammer down. Tex is putting the hammer down. Are you putting the hammer down? Hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. MC Hammer. What was MC Hammer's famous song? You can't touch this. Da 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 da. Can't touch this. Da 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 da. Can't touch this. Say what? Oh yes, yes. And we got to take a drink too. Oh, that's the empty can. 3rd and 1, and a first down for Houston. Can't touch this in the 4th quarter, folks. All right. So we're getting all the vibes going, folks. Start of the 4th quarter. Tex and I are going to start with a drink for Josh.
It's only fitting that it's a Tito's for a UT guy, right?
Yes. Cheers.
Oh.
And we're also going to Zen for wins. Everybody raise your pouch.
It's science.
4th quarter. We got a 9. We're not backing down. We're going hard in the 4th quarter. Zen for wins.
Run for wins.
Handoff. Stop behind the line. Good tackle made. 69. Nice. Josh says I can't drink, so thank you. Hey, we'll drink for you. It's a party. It's a party. You can't touch this, folks. That was Wharton, wasn't it, folks? 2nd and 12. Stroud on the run. Caught, first down. Nico Collins. They're in the prize picks red zone. Tate, thanks for sharing the tweet. Penn State wins 38-10. So we got to save the day for Clark Hunt. Clark cannot go 0-2 today. First and goal at the 10. Stroud under pressure. And he goes out of bounds, loses about 2 yards. Good coverage there from Karlaftis. Oh, it was Mike Pinnell who made that tackle. My bad. Here we go. 2nd and goal. Ball to 15. Stroud chucks it up there out of bounds. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. Yes. They're partying a little too much. On, what is that, Longhorn Boulevard? Bevo Boulevard. That was close. 3rd and goal. Type those threes. Ball at the 15. Stroud. And they blow it dead. And now it's dead. Flag on Houston. Yeah, delay a game. So 3rd and goal from the 20. If they give up a touchdown here, it's going to be a doom. 3rd and goal. Stroud, pass, bat at the line, incomplete. Wharton and Green exchanging things after. Yeah. Oh, that's a minute here, rather. Uh-oh, Chris Jones is down. Oh, no. Not Chris Jones. Not our sweet prince. The CEO of Sack Nation. 95. Uh-oh. Type 95 for Chris Jones. Yeah. They're looking at the knee. Uh-oh. Okay, he got up. He's walking on his own power. Oh, yeah, not great. He's already got like a bracelet on his other knee. Yeah. He was just going. Yeah. I hope he's okay. All right, field goal attempt, 38-yarder for the Texans. Field goal's up, and it's good. Let's go to the Super Chat menu. 24-19 our score. Chiefs lead. 11:51 to go. They're about to get the football back. Super Chat menu, if you'd like to get involved in today's show, you can do so by sending us a Super Chat. First time Super Chat is you get the KC chant. $5, everybody takes a drink. $10 gets a raffle ticket for a Chiefs flag. Go to the Venmo menu after this. $20, we will take an eggnog shot. It's disgusting. I hate eggnog, but I'll do whatever it takes to win. $50, we'll do a beer bong. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win, folks. Let's do our part. If we do our part, the Chiefs will do their part. All right? Simple as that. If you want to win today, we got to go all in. We got to put the pedal to the metal. We got to put the hammer down. We also got deals on Venmo. You can Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live. $10 gets you 2 raffle tickets for the Chiefs flag we'll give away at the end of the show. You also get to spend the naughty or nice wheel. $20 gets you in our 50-50 duck race, your chance to win money. Just send us a $20 Venmo at Tyler Jones Live. We already got a couple entries. The more we get, the more money will be at stake that we can give away. $50 gets you a Chiefs Report Christmas card at Tyler Jones Live. Let's get some more entries. Let's get some more people in the 50-50. Let's get some more raffle tickets to give away. I want to spend the naughty or nice wheel. Let's make it happen. Dollar sign next to the chat box. Let's get as many people involved as we can. And let's finish strong today. Let's go hard, folks, and make it happen. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. They got a great deal they're offering right now. They will give you, folks, $50 to spend for free when you play $5. You don't even have to win to get the money. And Prize Picks, folks, you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Yes, you heard that right. 1,000 times your money. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Today on Prize Picks, I got Mahomes to have more than a touchdown and a half. I need one more. I also need Quinn Ewers to have more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. If I put $20 down, both those hit. That turns into $50 on Prize Picks. Play along with us. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs Report. All right, 11:51 remaining. Chiefs up by 5. Sub for Dubs. We're less than 50 away from 64,000. We're about 25 away from me singing another Christmas carol. Sub it up. Sub it up. Here's the kick return. Brought out to close to the 30-yard line. If you're subscribed, type me. Type me. Sub it up. Let's get there right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. As Tony would say, don't make me wait. Come on in and stay a while. Be a part of what we're doing each and every day, folks. This is a movement here on the Chiefs Report. And you need to be a part of this movement we're bringing you. 1st and 10. That's Hunt on the run. Gets about 4 yards. Doug is subbed. Heather is subbed. Sean, Brian, Tony, Letitia, Heather. 45 away. Keep going. Keep going. Jim is subbed. 45 more. I want to get there right now. Right now. 2nd and 8. Empty set for Mahomes. Mahomes, pass. Incomplete. 3rd and 8. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Big play coming up. Chiefs try to keep the drive alive. A chance to go up 2 scores this drive. Mahomes, pass, caught, D up, got it, 1st down. It worked, it worked. Type those ones, type those ones. First down, Chiefs. Mahomes knew it immediately. 10:25 to go in the first. Ball to 41. Mahomes, play action. Rolls to his right, gets the pass off, too high, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Next dead ball, we'll plug the watch parties again. Yep. And then we'll be good for the day. 2nd and 10, ball to 41. Mahomes, pass, complete. 1st down, Kareem Hunt, across midfield. Type those ones. Type those ones. All right. We got movement. Ball to 42. 4 wide. Handoff. And Hunt gets 2. 2nd down coming up. $9:15 to go. Gray in motion. Mahomes steps back. Pass. Caught by Kelce. And he's just short of the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and either 1 or 2. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. All right. Yes. 3rd and 2, and we got a timeout called. Yes. That's their first. Where are we at on the sub number? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. 41 away from 64,000.
You guys want free, informative Chiefs content every single day? Hit that sub button.
Sub it up. 11 away from another Christmas Carol. Sub it up. Sub it up. Come on, Chiefs Kingdom. Let's get there. Let's get there. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. When you're subscribed, let me know in the chat. Type me. Let's get there. We're getting close. We're getting very, very close. 40 away. 40 away. Tony is subscribed. Doug is subscribed. Heather. Lamonto. Mar D1. Letitia. Keep going. Worthy is subscribed. Thank you, Xavier. Joe is subscribed. Brian is subscribed. Yeah. Debbie. Janice. Car Prods. Sean. Tony. 36 away. I can almost smell it. I can almost breathe it. I can almost smell it. Come on. Let me breathe it in. Let me breathe in the 64,000. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. I can almost feel it. 3rd and 2. Mahomes hands it off to Hunt. First down. Type uno. Oh, Taylor Swift. She out there? Yeah, she's out there. Type 1. Type uno. Uno, great game. Let's make the defense draw 5. Kareem Hunt gets about 2 yards. Now it's Dose. Yeah. She doesn't, though. Here we go. 2nd and 8. Ball to 28. Mahomes. Pass. Caught by Worthy. First down. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. That's funny. Hunt with about a 2-yard gain. That sounds on brand. 2nd down. 6:25 to go. Chiefs with the football. They're driving. Trying to go up 2 scores. Here we go, folks. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. 2nd and 8. 4 wide. Screen pass. Caught by Hollywood. Hollywood! With a 5-yard gain. 3rd down coming up. Like the video. Convert on 3rd down. I think I have to say his name like that every time he makes a play. 3rd down. Like the video. Convert on 3rd down. Y'all like it when I say Hollywood's name like that? Yeah, it's against Oklahoma State. 3rd and 5. Mahomes. Pass to the end zone. Through the hands of Worthy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's not all on Worthy there. Pass was a bit too high. Fourth down, Butker time. Got to take the points. Go up by a touchdown. Butker puts it up. And it's good. Buttkicker.com. Spambuttkicker.com. Oh, Mike wants to see the Venmo menu. We can show you that, Mike. Buttkicker.yeah. All right, let's go to the Super Chat menu and the Venmo menu. Mike was asking. Here's what we're offering. Super Chat menu, $sign next to the chat box. First time Super Chatters get the KC chant. $5 Super Chat, everybody takes a drink. $10, get a raffle ticket for a Chiefs flag. $20, we're doing eggnog shots. $50, we will do a beer bong. And we also have Venmo deals. Folks, I want you to get in on this. I want you to get in on this duck race, your chance to win money. Send us a 20 at Tyler Jones Live, and you will get half the pot we give away at the end of the game. $10 get you 2 raffle tickets for the Chiefs Kingdom flag. We also get to spin the naughty or nice wheel, find out where you land on Santa's list. And then the $50 Venmo gets you a Chiefs Report Christmas card that will be yours. Venmo us or Super Chat us, whatever floats your boat. I would like at least one more 20 to make this pot bigger for this duck race we're going to do for you guys to win some money. I want to make it worth your while. I need at least one more. Can I get one more on that? That'd be huge if we can make that happen. Venmo at Tyler Jones Live or Super Chat, either one, and we'll pay off accordingly. Getting close. Getting very, very close to 64,000 subscribers. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. We're almost there. We're almost there. We are almost there. Ooh, got a couple more Venmos. I'll send them to you. If you're subscribed, type me. Type me. Type me if you're subscribed. Let's get there. Let's get there. Joe just subscribed. Thank you, Joe. Heather, so close he can smell. We're almost there. 25 more. 25 more. Yep. Keep going. Keep on subbing. Keep on subbing. I'll sing y'all a Christmas carol here in just a moment. But let's get 25 more subscribers. Michael with a $20 Venmo as we have the kick return. Hold on, Michael, 1 second. Good coverage by the Chiefs brings him down to the 26. That's where the Texans will take over 1st and 10. Michael with a $20 Venmo. That's 4 raffle tickets. That's another duck race entry. That's also a shot of eggnog. Gross. But we'll do it anyway. Whatever it takes for this team to win. Michael, cheers to you and this nasty eggnog. Go Chiefs. 1st and 10, then we'll get to the next one after this. Ball at the 26 for Houston. And a handoff to Mixon. Stop behind the line. Good job by Nick Bolton there. 2nd down coming up, 5 minutes to play. Jennifer Bruce with a $20 Venmo. Now we got some money at stake for the duck race. We got $40 on the line so far. If you guys want to get in on this, we can keep on raising the stakes. More $20 Venmos, more money will be on the line. $40 to the winner of the duck race right now. 2nd and 11. I'll take another shot of eggnog, and that'll be 4 raffle tickets for Jennifer. Stroud, pass. Incomplete. 3rd down. Type the threes. Trace. Third down. Another eggnog shot for Jennifer. Cheers. Here we go. 3rd and 11. Ball to 25. Stroud under pressure. He's brought down. He's sacked. Joshua Williams with a big play. Spam sack. Spam sack. Spam sack. What? Yes. All right, here's the punt. Fielded at the 30, brought to about the 38. Sexual Williams, I like that. All right, I owe you guys another Christmas carol. What's going to happen this drive? Let's sing Jingle Bells, everybody. A 1, a 2, a 3. Jingle bells, jingle jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. What's going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Tony sang with me. I appreciate you, Tony. All right. Let's go back to the sub count. Are we close? Are we close yet? We're 20 away. We're not doing anything else. We're keeping that graphic up till we reach 64K. If you want the game cast back on screen, any of that, then we got to reach 64,000 subscribers. So as Pat McAfee would say, be a friend, tell a friend, and let's all do our part to get to 64,000. We're not putting the game cast back up till we get to 64,000. Tony says, don't make me wait. Do not make me wait. The faster we get to 64,000 subscribers, the faster we can get that thing off the screen. Carr says, do it or else. You heard, Carr. 20 away. Oh. 19 away. 19 away. Who's going to get us there? 18 away. Come on. Oh. Loser. Come back. 19 away. Come on now. If you're trolling, it's not worth your time because I know you're coming back. You can't stay away from me. There we go. You can't keep me out of your mind. I know you're thinking about me when you go to sleep at night. Sum it up. 16 away. We will remove this graphic when we get to 64,000. Carr says he's going to come find your location if you unsubscribe. So don't risk that. 16 more. $16 away. 15. 2nd and 8 for KC. Hollywood with a 5-yard gain. 3rd down. 14 away. A1 subscribed. He's an Eagles fan. He subscribed. Heather says, come on, people. We're almost there. If you unsubscribe, you're only making it harder on everybody else. You're not doing anyone any favors when you do that. Just go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Make it easier on everybody. There we go. 15 away. 15 for Mahomes. Do it for 15 in the Mahomies. Daniel says, sup. Sup, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. 15 more. We're not moving this graphic till we get there. 14 away. 3rd and 4. Mahomes. Pass. Complete. Perine. First down. Down to the 39-yard line. And the Chiefs with a chance to put this game on ice. 10 away. Do it for Pacheco. Do it for Pacheco. What? Yeah. Yeah, I did. 9 away. I'm doing great, Daniel. I'll be better if we win. 8 away. Do it for D-Hop. Diamond formation. Ball at the 39. Hand off to Hunt. And he gets about 6, maybe 7. Come on. 8 subs away. 7 away. Do it for Harrison Butker. Six away. 5 away. Do it for Hollywood. We will remove this graphic once we get to 64. The faster we get there, the faster we can go back to the GameCast. 2-minute warning coming up. Two more. Almost there. 1 more. There it is. 64,000. Appreciate y'all. Run up the score. Let's go. Good work, everybody. That's how we do it. Love y'all. What's going to happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt, or are we just going to run out the clock? What's going to happen? Second and 4 for the Chiefs. Texans are out of timeouts. Hand off to Hunt. First down. Still going. Slides down, and that will do it. That's going to clinch a Chiefs win. Chiefs are going to move ahead to 14-1, and they are 1 game away from home field advantage in the AFC. How about those Chiefs? Let's go. Well, they put the game away. And here's the kneel down. One more nail down, and that will do it. Here we go. 14-1, folks. How does that feel? And there's the final nail down. Chiefs win it 27-19, and it's a Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Spam W! Spam W! Chiefs win! Chiefs win! How about those Chiefs? Spam W! Spam W! Chiefs win. Post-game show coming up. Got a raffle on deck. Got a duck race. Got a mailbag. We got plenty to come. The party is just starting here on the Chiefs Report. Spam W. Spam W. Let's go. Let's go. Spam W. Spam W. Woo! Dog, we're not done. Don't go anywhere. More to come. More to come. It's a party in here. Up in here. Up in here. Chiefs get it done. 27-19. A big home win, and they'll be back on the field again on Wednesday as they head to Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers. And then they'll wrap up the regular season with a road matchup against the Denver Broncos. The Chiefs finished the regular season undefeated at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Awesome. Let's do the raffle and the duck race. All right. Last chance to get in on the raffle. Yeah. I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock. This is your last chance to get in on the raffle. Letitia, I know you're saying that you're in Canada and you don't have Venmo. You could still super chat. You could super chat your way to get into the raffle. $sign next to the chat box. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for the Chiefs flag we'll give away. $20 we're doing eggnog shots. $50 we'll do a beer bong. $5 everyone takes a drink. First time super chatters get the KC chant. 2 minutes on the clock. Last chance to get in on the raffle for the Chiefs flag. We also have our Venmo menu as well. You can Venmo us. And you can buy even more raffle tickets. $10 gets you 2 raffle tickets. You get to spin the naughty or nice wheel. $20 gets you an entry into our duck race, a chance to win money. So far, we get $40 on the line. It could be more if we get more duck race entries. $50 gets you a Christmas card. Venmo at Tyler Jones Live for that. Last chance to get in on the raffle for the Chiefs flag. Who's going to do it? Oh, A1! A1 going big. He's buying the raffle tickets. I see you, A1. Let's go. Let's go, A1. I see you. I see you, my guy. 1 minute to go. Last chance to get in on the raffle for the Chiefs flag. A1 with a $50 super chat. Bang! A1, 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 spam A1, spam A1, That's another beer bong for A1. Let's go. Let's go. That's 5 raffle tickets for A1. A1, the real one. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers to A1. Go Chiefs. Woo! Woo! All right. Yes. All right. We're underway between Texas and Clemson. Out of the end zone for a touchback. Clemson will start with the football at the 30-yard line, 1st and 10. Y'all rooting for Texas or Clemson? If you want to be friends with Big Tex, you'll root for UT. If you want to be an enemy of Big Tex, you'll root for Clemson. It's your choice. Do you want to be Texas' friend or his enemy? Tony wants to be your friend. I knew that was going to happen. Brian wants to be your friend. Yep. Tony says, Big Tex, I got you. Yes. All right. It is time for the raffle. A1's got a lot of tickets. Michael's got a lot. Jennifer's got a lot. Who's it going to be? Spam spin. Spam spin. Here we go. Big money. The winner of the raffle is A1. A1, the real one, is getting the Chiefs flag. A1, email me a reminder. We'll get that out to you. We will get that out to you. A1, you are the champion. You are getting the Chiefs flag. All right, I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock. Last chance to get in on the duck race. 2 minutes on the clock. Venmo only at Tyler Jones Live. And you get a duck. We got $40 at stake right now. You send in a 20, that number goes up, and it keeps going up. You get half the money that comes in. $40 on the line right now. Can I get any more takers? At Tyler Jones Live on Venmo. I want to get some more people in on this. Can I get some more takers? If you send in 50, you can get a Christmas card as well. Letitia, just click the $sign next to the chat box. That's all you have to do is super chat. $sign next to the chat box. Last chance to get in on the duck race. We're also doing a mailbag here in a bit as well. I need you guys to start getting your questions in. Use hashtag Chiefs or super chat to get out on the mailbag. The mailbag we'll do after our postgame segment. Tony, did you use hashtag Chiefs? Did you send me a real question this time, Tony? Tony, are you a fan of Kill Tony? That guy's hilarious. That guy's hilarious. Oh, Tony is a fan of Kill Tony. Oh, he said no. What? Tony, you got to check out Kill Tony. I was watching O's The Mentalist last night. That guy's a demon. It's O's. O's The Mentalist. I was watching him last night. That guy is a demon. He's got like some devil powers to him. I don't know how he does it. Have any of you guys seen O's The Mentalist? This guy like reads people's minds and predicts the future. Like, I don't understand how he does it. A1, I saw your email. I'll talk to the bosses and we'll take care of that. We'll get that sorted out, A1. We'll get that sorted out. Don't worry. We got 2nd and 1 for the Tigers across midfield. First down. There we go. Cole's got a question in. All right, we ready for the duck race? Let's do the duck race. All right. It's time to see who's walking home with some cash. Some cold, hard cash. Oh, I like that. We're doing elves, actually, instead of ducks today. I got Jennifer and Michael, each with their own elves. By the way, I heard an interesting thing. I don't know if people are aware of this. You've seen the Santa Claus with Tim Allen, right? So there's one noticeable thing that I just now discovered this week, and I've seen that movie 100 times. So in the early scenes, you can see the elves in America around the kids and around Scott Calvin. And the elves orchestrated, like, you know how they say Santa accidentally falls and Scott Calvin becomes Santa putting on the suit? It was all ordained. It was all orchestrated. It was intentional of them killing off Santa for Scott Calvin to become Santa Claus. Yeah, go back, and if you haven't noticed this, folks, go back and watch the Santa Claus, and you will notice this in the early scenes. It was all planned out. It was all meant to be. Scott Calvin was supposed to be Santa Claus. Yes. All right. It is duck race time. Today we're racing elves. Michael and Jennifer. Who's it going to be? Spam Elf. Spam Elf. Here we go. For $40. Who's it going to be? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the elves are off. Oh, they got some legs on them. Those shoes look terrible. What's with the pointy shoes? Spam Elf. Who's going to win? Will it be Michael or will it be Jennifer? Jennifer's got an early lead, but usually you don't want to be leading at this point. Michael's starting to make up some ground. It's pretty even with 30 seconds left. Now Michael's starting to pull away. Oh, here's Jennifer catching back up. Jennifer's got a lead now. But Michael's got another elf making a move. Oh, this is going to be close. Oh, man, they're all four in contention. Don't sleep on the middle, Jennifer. Oh, now outside Jennifer wins. Jennifer! Jennifer gets it done. A photo finish. A performance way more impressive than the Texans today. Jennifer wins. Jennifer, I'm sending you $40 right now. Congratulations, Jennifer Bruce. You win the elves version of the duck race. I'll send you the money right now. Yes. Yeah, head's fine. All right. Congrats to you, Jennifer. I just sent you the 40. Spend it all in one place. You can get a nice steak with that. Go to Ruth Chris or something. All right. The victory lap from Jennifer. Still going. Jennifer's on quite the ride here. If this is the NFL, Jennifer would be called for taunting. No 15-yard penalty for Jennifer here, though, on the Chiefs report. Get your questions in for the mailbag. We'll do that in a bit. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. I need some more questions. Post-game report next, then the mailbag to follow as we continue here with our live coverage. Reaction to the Chiefs win over the Texans, 27-19. Let's chat about it as we roll along here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. Tyler Jones, Big Tex here with you. Post-game coverage continues right now. Let's break down this Chiefs win. Is the TV too loud? Okay. Yeah. All right, here we go. Post-game report. Starting right now. Here we go. Chiefs win again, 27-19. So much was made about Mahomes and his ankle. How would he hold up? How would he look? Well, he looked pretty dang good, if you ask me. Mahomes, 28 of 41 through the air, 260 yards passing, a passing touchdown. He also rushed the ball. He tested that ankle pretty early as he had a rushing touchdown, 5 carries, 33 yards on the ground for Patrick Mahomes. He was on it today. A very good game for Patrick Mahomes, helping secure the Chiefs' W. And the offense, I got to tell you, I really liked what I saw from this team, collectively speaking. You look at the rushing attack. Kareem Hunt leads this team in rushing today, 11 carries, 55 yards. One of the things that we talked about with this Chiefs team going into today was how much the Texans' run defense had struggled throughout this season. They were considered one of the worst run defense units in the league. And yet, here we are. We're talking about the Chiefs, collectively speaking, getting the job done in the run game with 124 total yards, 55 from Hunt, 33 from Mahomes, 26 from Pacheco, 10 from Xavier Worthy. I think what we've seen in the last few weeks since Pacheco's come back, it's been a nice collective effort where you're getting multiple guys involved in the run game, whether it's Hunt one day, Pacheco another, Mahomes getting his, even Xavier Worthy. And I mentioned this earlier. I'll say it again when it comes to Xavier Worthy. They have now carved out a nice Deebo Samuel role for him. Getting him involved in the run game now, it seems about every week. Leads this team in receiving again, 7 catches, 65 yards, and a touchdown score. Xavier Worthy's doing it all. The offense was on it today. 375 total yards as a team today, 25 first downs. They converted on their third down opportunity, 7 of 13. Did a really good job of limiting mistakes as a team. 2 penalties, 20 yards. I thought they looked very good on that front, controlled the time of possession, and they could have won by more. But they decided to run the clock out at the end of the game to put this game on ice and get this job done. And as I was watching this game, even when the Chiefs fell behind slightly, it was never in doubt. This is a game it felt like they controlled for almost the entirety here, that they did a really good job, just a complete total win. And the Texans, one of the better teams in the AFC, for them to control the way that they did here, I think this sent a statement to the rest of the NFL. Remember, the Chiefs, with the Mahomes injury a few days ago, they were underdogs in this game. Now, the line obviously shifted when we found out the Mahomes injury news that he was okay. But for them to come in, when people were doubting this Chiefs team, when they said, hey, they're fraudulent, they're not worthy of being 13-1, they're not even going to beat the Texans this week. Short week, this team buckled together. They got the job done. The defense was fantastic again today. 2 total sacks. Also had 9 tackles for loss. 2 turnovers. Jaden Hicks with an interception. Trent McDuffie also had an interception. How about Trent McDuffie, too? Goes from 3 years of never having an interception to 2 picks in back-to-back weeks. We see you, Trent McDuffie. He was already very good. And the fact that he didn't have an interception before was kind of a sign of how hard it was to throw his direction. That opposing teams were avoiding putting the ball that direction. And now that they actually are taking chances on it, McDuffie is capitalizing. 2 straight picks the last 2 weeks. He's been great. What's your one-word reaction to the Chiefs' performance against the Houston Texans? Weigh in the chat. Let us know what your one-word reaction is. Weigh in. My one word is pleased. I'm very pleased with what we saw in all three facets today. Harrison Butker, good to see him back on kickoff coverage, in addition to making his field goals and his extra points and all that. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with what we saw today. Give me your one-word reaction. Let us know. We had a great time at a watch party on Saturday. Tex and I typically don't work on Saturdays, but the Chiefs, they said, hey, we're going to play a game on a Saturday, and so we show up to work. And I got to tell you, we had a great time. We reached 64,000 subscribers on the channel. We're going to cover the run of the playoffs like no one else will with our daily news and rumors, our live shows, our watch parties on game days, all of that right here on the Chiefs Report. Subscribe now, youtube.com/ChiefsTV. You'll be glad you did. Sorry. Give me a second. Excuse me, folks. Oh. Lost my voice there for a second. At least I got to a good stopping point. Let me clear my throat. All right. We'll continue here. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's talk Patrick Mahomes now. Mahomes, 28 of 41, 260 yards and a touchdown. And one of the things that I said about Patrick Mahomes that was of note when you looked at history, and what's the old adage? If we don't learn our history, we repeat it. And in Mahomes' case, repeating it actually might work out and be a good thing, because this is a guy that's had 2 prior ankle injuries. In each of those ankle injuries, he recovered from them, he played through them, and the Chiefs won Super Bowls. And then we get to Anklegate Part 3 this year. And it was a scary-some situation because we've seen this before. Is it going to be worse this time? And if you had not told me that Patrick Mahomes had this ankle injury prior to today, you would not even known that he had that, based on the way he played, the way he moved around the pocket, the way that he rushed throughout the afternoon. That was something that your confidence level, all right, Mahomes is going to be fine. Everything is A-okay here, that he's got this figured out. To me, that this was, if I had one major takeaway from the entire day, it was the Chiefs got great news that Mahomes is just fine and that he's a warrior. I mean, you think about the great gladiators in history, from, Zeus to Thanos. He's right up there with them. You can't talk about modern-day warriors, modern-day gladiators without mentioning Patrick Mahomes. He belongs in that discussion. When we study Greek mythology, we might as well just include Patrick Mahomes, because he's just up in a whole nother conversation there. The run game today, I think there was a thought that when Pacheco came back, that he was just going to take over, that the roles of everybody else were going to be reduced. And I'll say this, to Andy's credit, he's finding a good way to really just balance things. If Hunt's got the hot hand, he's giving more carries to Hunt. If they're effective with running Mahomes or using Xavier Worthy, they're doing that. If it's Pacheco's day, they'll go to Pacheco. I don't care who rushes the football as long as the Chiefs find the right balance of who could be effective. And I know that it's going to be hit or miss with this offensive line. You just really don't know how it's going to work out. But I think the Chiefs have found something that they can work with, this by-committee aspect. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think they got a good thing going here. Let's talk about the receiving game real quick. Xavier Worthy, 7 catches, 65 yards, 1 touchdown. I tweeted this out during the game. I'll say it again. Stop calling this man a gadget player. Get it out of your vocabulary. Get it out of your vernacular. Just stop saying that. It is disrespectful to Xavier Worthy. It is disrespectful to Andy Reid. It is disrespectful to Matt Nagy. It is disrespectful to Patrick Mahomes to call this man a gadget player. You do not spend a first-round pick that you traded up for a gadget player. Xavier Worthy is a key piece to this offense in a multitude of ways. The receiving game, the rushing game, the speed that he brings to the table. And the role that they've carved out for him, it's all about just getting him in space. Whether it's through the air or through the ground attack, he's got a speed advantage on every single player in the National Football League. And however you can get him out in space, let him work, do his thing. I'm tired of all this blasphemy about Xavier Worthy. He is a very good football player. He is a weapon on this offense, and it showed again today. How about Hollywood Brown? You know, we had so much to talk about. I can't believe it's taking us this long to actually talk about Hollywood. We got to praise Hollywood for a moment here. First game with the Chiefs. First game back from injury. I'll be honest. I didn't know how much he was going to be limited today. Just, you know, how much it was going to take him to catch up to speed and all. But, man, I found myself sounding like Gus Johnson saying, Hollywood, with some of the stuff he was doing today. 5 catches, 45 yards, 20-yard long. And it goes back to something else I've said, too. That I've been of the belief that this Chiefs team, their best football has been in front of them at the end of the season, with getting guys like Hollywood back, Pacheco healthy, Amenahu, among others here. And the addition of Hollywood, with still having D-Hop and Worthy and Kelce and others, just only adds to it. Strength in numbers. And Hollywood, like, he's going to have some days here pretty soon. He'll have some 100-yard receiving games. He'll get some big bomb touchdowns, 50-plus yards. But you'll take the days, too, where he just gets 5 catches for 45 yards. That'll work. That'll write that check in cash. I mean, that's going to do wonders for you. You can live with that from Hollywood Brown. I'm very satisfied with what he did. Who was the Chiefs MVP today against the Texans? A lot of different choices to choose from. Weigh in, let us know who that choice is for you, who you believe the MVP was for the Kansas City Chiefs. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time. Game Time is the place to go for the best seats, the lowest prices guaranteed. Whether you're looking for tickets to sport events, concerts, theater productions, comedy shows, and more, Game Time's got you covered. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better and the perfect gift. Game Time is a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals and great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have their super deals. If you see a super deal, you don't want to pass up on that. They have their seat views. You get the visual, see what that seat is like. You can customize your seat as well. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. All right, some final thoughts here. Let's talk the defense real quick and then what the trajectory looks like for Kansas City from here. Defense, I mean, we talked about it this week that you had a real opportunity to set up C.J. Stroud for mistakes, that although he's a good quarterback, one of his struggles is that when he makes a mistake, it leads to another. Those 2 interceptions the Chiefs defense had, they were crucial. C.J. could never get in sync throughout this day. And they had a bad injury to Tank Dell on a touchdown grab that he had. And he was having a heck of a day. I feel bad for him. I hope he's okay. It was just a nasty scene what he went through there. But with the way the pass rush operated, with the turnovers we saw from Hicks and McDuffie, this looks like a championship caliber defense. I sit here right now. I don't think you're losing games because of this defense. If we're sitting here in January talking about an early exit, I would be very surprised if the discussion is because of a letdown by the defense. Honestly, I trust this defense more than I do the offense right now. And I like the offense, don't get me wrong, and I think that they're going to get better in the coming weeks, but I like this defense a little bit more. I think they can be trusted more. How would you grade the performance for the Chiefs today? A, B, C, D, or F? Way in the comments section. Let us know what you think of how the Chiefs did against Houston. All right, so before we wrap up here, kind of some final thoughts. So Chiefs did what they needed to today. Now you head to tomorrow. And if the Bills were to lose or tie to the Patriots, which I don't think is going to happen, well, you never know. Maybe Drake May is going to have a career day or something. If that happens, you clinch home field, and we're talking about all these guys, except maybe Hollywood, because you're still trying to catch him up to speed and all, sitting out for 3 weeks, which would be great. If not, if the Bills do win tomorrow like we expect, then a win next week against Pittsburgh, and you could clinch home field advantage. The assignment for the Chiefs, number one priority is just getting home field right. Now, the quicker the better, but you need to win 2 out of the next 3, assuming the Bills win out. And you pretty much have to assume the Bills win out because they're playing the Patriots, the Jets, and the Patriots to wrap up the regular season. So, with that said, I think it's huge for this Chiefs team. Go into Pittsburgh, get this win, wrap it up, and then have 2 weeks off before you get to the divisional round. If you lose, not the end of the world, but that takes away the additional bye week potentially setting up where you need to play Week 18 and win against the Denver Broncos. So we'll see how it all plays out. Appreciate you joining us here on this edition of the Kansas City Chiefs Report. A lot of fun today. You guys are the absolute best. Thanks for helping us reach 64,000 subscribers on the channel. We ain't stopping there. For continuing Chiefs coverage, subscribe now for free. I'm Tyler Jones. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. All right. Yeah. Folks, I need some more questions for the mailbag. We are light on questions. Rafi, Bryce, Cole, Talon, get some questions in for the mailbag. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. I need about 2 or 3 questions. That's all I need. And then we can knock this out and we can get out of here and go home and call it a day. Just about 2 or 3 more questions is all we need. And then we can go from there. While we were doing that segment, Texas score? Who scored for Texas? Weisner, okay. Good response after Clemson scored. Okay. Folks, questions. Who's got questions for me? Devontae? I need a question from you, man. Talon, Cole, Paul, give me about 2 or 3 more questions. And then we can do this final segment and react to the Chiefs win and see what you guys got. Whatever's on your mind, send it my way. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Paul, it's not hashtag C. It's hashtag Chiefs. Paul, I know you know better than that, man. Come on now. Come on now, Paul. Abigail says, can you style your hair like Jake Paul's Red Rooster hair? That's probably a no, Abigail. I don't know what his Red Rooster hair is, but I'm just going to guess it's a no. I got to Google this now and see for myself. What are you talking about? Why do you want me to style my hair that way, Abigail? Oh, I see it. Absolutely not. No way in hell. Why would you want me to do that, Abigail? Devontae, that's a great question, but you didn't use hashtag Chiefs. You got to put hashtag Chiefs in your question. You got to put hashtag Chiefs in your question, man. Come on. Come on now. Try again, Devontae. I just need one or two more questions. Abigail, I don't need to look like a rooster. That's not my vibe. You know, I've gotten a lot of random questions. That's got to be one of the most random ones. Oh, Cole, good question. Good question, Cole. Robin, why didn't you use the hashtag Chiefs? Come on, Robin. Robin, that's a good comment, but you didn't use hashtag Chiefs. I want to put it in the mailbag. I want to put it on screen so I can answer that. You're good. 27-19, Chiefs win. 14-1. There we go, Devontae. Christian says, Texans, how could they lose to Super Bowl champs like the Chiefs? Please explain this Texans fan how the Texans lose to the Chiefs. You lost to a better team. That's how I can explain how you lost. Chiefs are straight up better than you in all three phases. Texans aren't a bad team. They're just not on Chiefs level. I think that was pretty obvious for anyone that was watching. Don't feel bad, Texan fan. You're just not us. You ain't on our level. That's okay. This is only like year 2 of the DeMeco era anyway. I'll say this. I'll say one nice thing about the Texans. I think the future is very bright. I think they got a lot of good going for them there in Houston. They just have had some bad luck with injuries, and they have Kansas City and Buffalo in their way as well. So, yeah. I mean, Texans, you know, as long as CJ's there and DeMeco, I think they're going to be good for a long time. But sometimes you'd rather be lucky than good. And they've had just some unfortunate luck. Losing Diggs, now losing Tank Dell. It's not great. Post-game reaction coming up next. Or we already did post-game. Mailbag coming up next. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get on the mailbag. Texas and Clemson, 7-7. Clemson going for it on 4th down. Are they going to snap it? Or are they just trying to draw them off sides? Yeah, they're going to let it go to the end of the quarter. Okay. I've heard enough, by the way, about this Klubnik Ewers story about them facing off in high school. Like, I could go without hearing that story again. That narrative has been overblown. Yeah. All right. 7-7. I don't think Texas is nervous yet. But you're not confident. Okay. Oh. Folks, you know I give credit where credit's due around here all the time. You know, I always show Big Tex some love, and the patience that he is showing right now to get through these segments while his team is playing a playoff game. Yes, I am very impressed with Big Tex right now, and not being too distracted either. But yeah, that would be fine. In Texas' mind, he's probably thinking, though, the sooner I get done with this, I can watch the game. So, all right. Yes. Oh, my bad. Game time. Okay. I don't think so. Yeah. Let me throw my game time script there. and I'll be good. All right. Mailbag it is. All right, here we go. We'll go about 8-10 minutes here. All right, final segment, mailbag time. Hashtag Chiefs Super Chat to get on the mailbag portion of the show. Let's react. Final thoughts on the Chiefs win over the Houston Texans. We'll talk about it right now here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. Welcome in to this mailbag edition of the Kansas City Chiefs Report. Tyler Jones here with you. Thanks for joining us as we share our final thoughts on Kansas City's victory over the Houston Texans, where the Chiefs go from here with their 14-1 record with just 2 weeks remaining in the NFL regular season. If you enjoyed the Chiefs win of the Houston Texans, I got one thing I need you to do to get started with today's show. Spam W in the comments section. I want to see all the W's, as many as we possibly can. Let's get at least 300. Didn't you like that? You like that? I liked that. Get those W's in the comments section, and we'll get started with today's show. Casey Kingdom writes in, are the Chiefs better than the Bills right now? You know, it's an interesting question, Casey Kingdom. And, you know, right now I think is the key term for this. I'll say this. I lean towards yes. I don't say it with a ton of confidence right now. Right now, though. But what I do feel confident about, especially after what we saw on Saturday, is that, hey, the Chiefs' run game is improving. Hollywood Brown's a part of the equation now, and he had a pretty decent start. The defense, since Amenahue came back, and the secondary, the way they've taken some steps forward the right direction, they are getting a lot better here. So the Chiefs are on the rise. I think the Bills, that's one of the things that's interesting about the NFL. A lot of what we see, even as we go through the year, we find ourselves where we don't really know who teams are. I feel like we know who the Bills are. I would be surprised if they get better than what they are right now. I think where they're at, they're in a good spot. But I don't think the Bills are going to improve upon where they're at. The difference between the two I see is they're pretty close on paper as is. Chiefs, of course, with the record advantage. The Bills with the head-to-head advantage. But signs point to that the Chiefs have room for growth and are headed to an upward mobility that the Bills are not. So while they might be pretty similar right now, and maybe even an edge to the Bills potentially, when it matters, when we get to January, when we get to the games that mean the difference and how far you go in the postseason, I think the question is going to be pretty simple. It's going to be the Kansas City Chiefs. But right now, they're pretty close. Are the Chiefs better than the Bills? At this very moment, if we had to stop time and put it on an axis, and we said to you, are the Chiefs better than the Bills right now, what would you say? Why for yes and for no? Way in the comments section. Tell us what you think. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time. Game Time is the place to go for the best seats, the lowest prices guaranteed, whether you're looking for tickets to sport events, concerts, theater productions, comedy shows, and more, including tickets to see your Kansas City Chiefs in action. Playoff tickets. We know that the Chiefs are going to be hosting some home playoff games. Why not go ahead and get a head start on getting those tickets on Game Time? Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is much better, and it's the perfect gift. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks fills out the fluff to show you only incredible deals and great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have their super deals. If you see a super deal, that's the deal that you don't want to pass up on. They have their seat views. You get the visual, see what that seat is like. You can customize your spot as well. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Tony writes in, I thank God we at it ain't always pretty But one win away, clinch home field advantage. Yeah. No kidding. It hasn't always been the best-looking team, Tony. You're absolutely right about that. But good teams find ways to win. And think about this, too. All right? You know, I think we all got spoiled with these Chiefs teams a couple years ago with how high-powered the offense was, with their ability to score as much as possible, and, you know, just the show that they put on week in and week out. And then teams adapted. They went to the two high safety looks. They said, we're not going to let Mahomes beat us down the field. And the Chiefs have had to adjust. And that's kind of limited what their offense can do. They've worked around it. And so I don't think anytime soon anyway, the days are going to be here where the Chiefs are averaging 35-plus points a game and Mahomes is dropping bombs all day long. But they know how to work around that and still find the gaps in the defense and still be effective offensively. Whether it's in the short passing game, the running game, whatever it may be, they know how to adapt and find ways to win. And I don't think this Chiefs team gets enough credit for that. And they'll be rewarded here pretty soon when they get home field advantage in the AFC. Goat Mahomes writes in, how do you think Patrick Mahomes looked after his injury? You know, if you didn't know he was hurt, you would not have known based on the way he played. He looked fine. He was on the run great. He had command of the offense. He was moving, had a rushing touchdown. I mean, the guy's ankle's fine. I'm no doctor, but based on what I saw, everything seems to be okay. Now, the only concern for me on that front is if something were to get re-aggravated, if this pops up again, but at least just as is, it's not a problem. It's just the concern of if something were to happen again, that it could become a problem and become worse. But at least for now, he is fine, and he played through it. And we've seen in the past where he's dealt with these things, and he knows how to play through these. He is tough as nails, and he showed it with that performance, and I think that Mahomes is just fine. How would you grade Patrick's first game back from the ankle injury? A, B, C, D, or F, what do you think from what we saw from the Chiefs quarterback? Weigh in, let us know in the comment section what you thought of Mahomes' performance. Devontae Williams writing in, how do you feel about the Chiefs' run game? Kareem or Isiah? So I think that Isiah is the more talented back, and I don't think you're going to find too many people that disagree. But what I see the Chiefs doing, based on how the last few weeks have unfolded, is that they go with the guy that has the hot hand. It might be Pacheco one day. It might be Kareem the next day. A running back by committee type thing. And I have no problem with that. It keeps both backs fresh. You're not overworking them. And if there were an injury to happen, then you got one back that is got some fresh legs of sorts because they haven't been overworked. So I think they have something figured out. I mean, you're not seeing these guys rush for over 100 yards apiece, but they're running for over 100 collectively. And at the end of the day, they count the same. If you get 120 rushing yards as a team, but it's divided up between 3 or 4 players, that's the same statistically if it happens with one player. So they got something figured out. Matt Nagy, I think, is doing a good job with the run game. I'm pretty satisfied. I think this is what they're going to go with from here. Cole writes in, speaking of Matt Nagy, do you think Matt Nagy stays with the Chiefs beyond this season? I feel like he's 90% of the problem with the offense. Cole, I would lean towards that Matt Nagy is not back next year. But the reason why, I think he's probably going to get a head coaching job somewhere. I think that when you look at a guy that's going to likely, I think, win his second Super Bowl as an offensive coordinator that has head coach experience, that's in Andy Reid's system. I know not everybody likes Matt Nagy here. And believe me, I understand some of the frustrations. But it only takes one owner and GM to say, yeah, I like what he's doing. I like what he has to offer. He worked with Patrick Mahomes. He worked with Andy Reid. Obviously, he knows something. So I think Matt Nagy's gone, but I don't think he's getting moved. I think he's getting a head coaching job. And I think you're likely to see Doug Peterson or Eric Bieniemy potentially come back to the coaching staff and be the new OC next year if Nagy's gone. I think that's what's going to happen. Last question from I Am Tony G. Will Isiah Pacheco's role expand in the playoffs? I think it is what it is. I think that, we're 4 games in of Pacheco being back. He's fully healthy now. I think it's him and Hunt working together and getting the most out of both of them. And as long as it works, that's okay. That's fine with me. I think they got a good thing going there, Tony G. For continuing Chiefs coverage, subscribe now to the Kansas City Chiefs Report. I'm Tyler Jones. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. All right, we are just about done. Appreciate y'all being here. A lot of fun today. Chiefs win. Great watch party. Great audience. Reached 64,000 subscribers today. A lot of fun. We'll be back on Christmas, Wednesday, for Chiefs and Steelers. And we'll have more coverage on the channel throughout the coming days, so stay tuned for that. And hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to all the kingdom out there. Appreciate you guys being here with us. For Big Tex, I'm Tyler Jones. Have a great night, everybody, and we'll see you again Wednesday for Chiefs and Steelers right here on the Chiefs Report. So long.